Yo, we are back. So it's time to continue the trophy grinds. We only got 3 more, so I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by tonight. And as always, remember that we are destruction.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kinda came with my powers.
And I'm practically seeing
That's
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned.
So let's see. Ace with Cloak and Dagger, Ace with Mantis, and Soulbond with Adam Warlock. It could be a long night. Or a longer night.
Much better. Enemy located. They're sneaking from behind. My time to shine.
I suppose that helps.
My time to shine.
Damn. Right at, well, I mean, even if I threw the healing ball, it wouldn't be enough to survive that shot there.
Enemies on approach.
Anyone willing to help? That's much better. Better watch your back.
I was gonna say, is Johnny Storm like screwing us up there?
Let's get into some good trouble.
Shields up. Watch me soar.
I'm good to go.
This is real firepower!
Not the real firepower.
I swear they will. Well, who have we here?
Us against the world!
My favorite part!
Enemies coming.
Alright, cool.
I'll get that vehicle to its destination. I'll get you next time.
All prey has been located.
Clear the way.
Get in here, y'all. Take my hand.
You see Blake?
My time to shine.
Maximum pulse!
Rest more, my dear Gordon. That's much better. That's better.
Lights out. Suffering the
Turn around!
special delivery.
My time to shine. A ball of light. I'll sketch the world. Disappear. Halfway there. Keep going.
This is more firepower.
I'll give it there.
Disappear. My time to shine.
You see, it might be tough getting an ace with 2 flyers.
Needs help.
We've got a sector to deliver. Let's get it there.
Lights out.
Clear our way. My time to shine. A server's light.
Suppose that helps.
You owe me one. Feeling fantastic.
Battlefield ready again.
Supernova!
Got it too far. Like a dummy.
The light always comes back. Anyone willing to help? Get that vehicle moving again! That's much better. Better watch your back.
Look who's here.
My time to shine.
This is real firepower! Don't step on lava!
Powering up.
Tremble before fast!
I was gonna try and flank and take the objective, but I saw him and I'm like, hey, I could probably do it.
Daggers back.
I just hope that was the right call.
Need some ranged fire.
I would have flanked, I would have taken maybe like 15% and then they would have killed me, so, you know, maybe that was the right call.
Momentum.
Even if I did use my super.
Invisible? Vortex field. Glad to help. I'll get you next time. Fire mode. What adorable.
Lights out. Get in here, y'all.
Watch me soar. My time to shine. Us against the world.
Maximum pulse!
I wasn't in the bubble.
I'll patch.
Time for some fireworks. Still here. Don't you put me out.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Shields up. Disappear.
This is real firepower!
You might want to look back.
Ready. Here come the bad guys.
Down to 30 seconds.
Damn, as soon as I saw it increase, I'm like, oh.
Invisible? You're mine. Daggers first. For Wakanda's sake.
Oh, that was it.
The final 10 seconds.
Tremble before blast! Maximum pulse!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
GG.
Pulse charge! Fire!
Step aside.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I can see that. Unit beam.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Just so weird that these are the only two characters that you gotta get a team right for. Like Cloak and Dagger and Mantis. So 3 characters, if you will.
Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power of the Light Force.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm used to being the brightest one in the room.
According to Ben, you still are.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you're a lot hotter than me.
Thanks. I'm pretty sure you got me beat when it comes to hottest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Somebody needs to make the dudes pay for what they've done.
Oh my god!
My time to shine.
This is not an acceptable outcome. My boy Spider-Man.
Check this enemy.
Get in here, y'all.
No. I don't see the whole character thing.
My time to shine. I was worried. Help.
We have hidden in
I
the
wasn't
depths
sure we'd
long
get this
enough.
chance again.
Now is the time to strike.
Maybe I should have not marked.
My turn.
That is much
We've been
better.
discovered. What a relief.
I thought he was supposed to just embrace the light. You want me time to shine. Keep an eye out.
Don't like this spot.
Thanks so much. That's a yes. Need some help.
How refreshing.
Smart, smart.
My time to shine. Deep freeze.
Feeling fantastic.
Welcome to the dark. Us against the world.
That's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt.
My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
You better get a look behind you. I'm hulking out.
My time to shine.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Well, I probably should have retreated with them.
Let's get into some good trouble.
You know what, maybe that's what I should do. Instead of making my cursor smaller, I should just make it huge.
Better stop that vehicle.
Kind of hard to miss at that point.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Was just a scratch.
Put some pep in my step.
A nice deep freeze.
Born again!
Right there.
By the eye.
Stop it in their tracks.
No escaping us now.
This is real!
I'm the only one.
That's
I'll get
fine.
you next time. Keep an eye on this one.
Put some pep in my step.
Dark force always.
My time to shine.
You get a win, you get a win, you get a win.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Enemy.
Just too bright for you. Us against the world.
That's good, okay.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. A nice deep freeze. Turn around quick. That one hurts. My time to shine.
Did Hulk not die there?
Here they are. For mutant kind. Much better.
Try to make it. Glad to help.
All right, now. They shall not escape our wrath now. Ready for monster?
Enemy down. Follow them.
Stop them in their tracks.
He's waiting for his ultimate ability.
Get him!
My time to shine.
That is much better. This is real firepower!
Thanks so much. Only 60 seconds left.
Rockets machine now! You get away! You get away!
Glad to help. Be careful over here. Check this enemy. You can't hide from the light.
He's stuck
Well, I
in
should have
the
been in
entrance.
range.
Down to 30 seconds.
Pride of the neighborhood.
I'm opening a portal. They shall not escape our wrath now. A shortcut. Space is pulling with reality yet again. Super!
I don't know what I was thinking there.
Double KO.
You know, some supers make you invincible. I guess not that one.
My turn. Spot? That's the most I do. By the eye of Agamotto! Maximum pulse!
Stop them.
Alright.
Dagger's back.
Oh, I didn't know throwing the grenade itself gives you percentage. That was close.
Epic victory. Big win.
Yeah. Could have done it a bit better. Yeah, I probably should have given the mics. I just want this trophy.
Can you guys hear me now?
Hi. Yeah.
So
Let's finally go. I fixed it. Fuck me.
then I can go get
I'm not judging.
the trophy.
I'm not judging. What are you doing?
For Mantis.
No, don't. No. Wait.
We'll just let them have their own conversation.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
I will say the camera being up here always screws me over with what game mode we're playing and what
Light
side
can
we're on.
heal and light can harm. Same with me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Every time I see you, I think to myself, as long as Spider-Man is still around, everything will be alright. I don't mean it that way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people.
Oh, does this door open up too?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The truth is, I can do some amazing stuff. I should enjoy this more.
Spider-Man down, Spider-Man down. scope.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Good.
That's much better.
Let's go.
All wrapped up.
Another fearsome foe. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Us against the world. Enemy tag.
It's fighter time!
Shields up. Defenses are down. Anyone willing to help?
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I actually don't know what told me that. Unless there was a headshot.
Systems restored. Let's get into
I guess all the spider boss just went towards me.
Control lost.
Nobody. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Everybody needs a hand.
Ain't those mics
We did not more than all the way from the exit street. No worries. I got your back. You owe me one.
Why would he fall off?
Control Z.
Thanks. All victories are worth celebrating.
Enemies help.
A boundary is almost yours.
Us against the world! You owe me one.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We lost their shields. My time to shine.
Nice. You see, the times where I died there or a teammate died was because I was switching to a cloak. I like being just dagger all the time.
Finite create
dagger.
equilibrium. When it gets disturbed,
If I want to get my ultra up, then I need to use both sides.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
a little small for a chrononaut.
You don't gotta be a giant to make a big difference on the battlefield, lady.
Such a noble heart will lead you to Valhalla instead of my domain. A pity.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Do me a favor. Don't tell Alicia I was here. She thinks I'm grocery shopping. Feeling better already.
Enemies. Perfect. I am barely harmed. Suitable to my taste.
Funny enough, if I switched to cloak and maybe use my fly ability, I would survive that.
My favorite!
No worries, I got your back. Let's get into some good trouble.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Oh, yeah.
My time to shine. I'm very hard.
It's spider time!
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. Suffer in the darkness.
I'll grab.
Us against the world.
Oh, that'd be cool, man.
The mission area is yours.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
My time to shine. I feel like I'm being watched.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
So cold. The world.
Yeah, run away.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I got what you need.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
That should be great.
But also knowing that
Ooh, I catch a feeling.
if I die, then that force field goes away is
Light
good to know.
always comes back.
The area's almost yours.
Someone's throwing.
A feast for my crow. That's better.
Shields up.
I mean, I did see one of them as a king of scroll girl. But she's the one with the most kills.
By the eye of Agamotto!
So cold. You owe me one.
The perfect hex. Yeah!
What is this ball?
Another epic victory. Big win.
GG, but I mean, like, if we're going for the trophy, then anytime we don't get it is technically a no. Mid damage, all of you? I mean, they're not wrong about that, but look at my healing. Look at Invisible Woman's healing. Ah, shit. Oh, at that point we gotta use...
Such an emotional time.
Oh, okay, I guess
Get ready.
just,
Here come the bad guys.
put me in a match.
It's now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Mantis has returned.
Iron Fist, ready to fight.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Shields up.
Okay, so that's how you use that.
We are undefeatable!
So like I get an L because I joined the game that was 96 to 97% done. That's some like Call of Duty matchmaking right there. But at least with that I can like quit. I assume if I quit I get a penalty. Wait, jump into battles as a substitute. Note that a loss in this match won't count towards your career stats. Oh, okay, you know what? That's good, that's good. Every time I say something dumb, I'm always proven wrong 1 second later. The greatest part about streaming. I'm always made to look like an idiot for the world.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
They need a better passive.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ready to rock, sis?
You know me, Johnny. When I'm needed, I'm there.
Bold.
Don't make me hurt you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, you need to hear me?
They're ahead of us.
My time to shine.
Another fearsome foe. Another fearsome foe.
The mission area is capture now.
A little help, please.
That's a bad job.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I pressed the wrong one. I pressed the damn it.
The mission area is yours.
Flame off so we can all high five.
That's the first I need.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Better watch your back. That's much better.
Hope I can return the favor.
Anything could hurt me.
Pop back up under your nose.
My time to shine.
Like a day at the
Nice,
spa.
nice, nice.
Anyone willing to help?
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You owe me one. Defense is, us against the world.
No spider time?
There goes one.
Enemy located.
Prepare to engage.
Score one for Dandy.
Unless you're here, you got them all. That's not it. That's not it. At least it's fun to use, right?
Light can heal and light can harm.
If we were doing the Mantis one, that'd be annoying. Granted, Mantis is only... I'm not gonna say bad, but she's only annoying because you gotta be good at getting headshots. If
30
you're
seconds
not,
before you attack. Get ready.
You might as well be using any other healer. If you're constantly getting headshots, then yeah, you can like just keep on healing yourself and other people.
But you're one of the best spies in the world, Natasha.
Your powers make my decades of stealth training obsolete. You're a legend.
Thanks. Now, would you mind telling my brother that?
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I was aiming at the head. Why'd it go
2,
there?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All right. Let's warm up.
Lights out.
Mind the exploding plasma! They look like they mean business. My time to shout!
Ooh, that felt nice.
A little help, please. Behind you!
Yeah, I'll go get him there.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Dodge this!
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Lights out.
They captured the mission area!
My time to shine.
Oh, I needed that more than you know.
Another fearsome foe.
I am
I think I broke ancient history again. This is real firepower!
One down.
I was actually gonna say I'm surprised that I'm not getting controlled.
Tastes like chicken.
I'm back to shed some light. Shields up.
Together to victory! Hostile forces incoming. Ship shape in no time. Coming through.
Mind the exploding plasma. Nice onk, I presume? Disappear!
Maybe, well, I should have thrown it in as soon as we got shot. Nice.
Let's get into some good trouble.
So when it says that, that's the map changing?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
It's you and me, buddy. This is real firepower!
They've almost got it!
Time to shine.
Oh, that's a cool Venom icon. Good Lord.
Johnny!
just in the nick of time.
A boom of light.
I thought that was the bigger priority.
This has Moon Knight written all over it. I am hot. The moon!
My time to shine.
Together to victory!
Nice, nice, nice.
That's the this is real firepower!
Shit. It's targeting me? In the third time? Yeah.
Much to prove. Yes! One down!
Shit.
I'll be ship shaking you.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Captain. I shot it at the wrong fucking spot.
Okay.
Let's get into some good trouble.
No. I mean, they fought back good. If anything, I would say it's their,
Ty and I create
Star-Lord.
equilibrium.
Annoying.
When it gets disturbed,
Attacking from above and killing all the heroes. CD, you good?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
we've been fighting crime since we were teenagers.
Hey, that's my line.
How about I switch things up and make our opponents disappear?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom, both Dooms, will answer for their crimes.
Another fearsome foe.
That's the boost I needed.
Not sure I forgot about the
You're
effort.
ahead of us.
Oh, yeah. That's smart.
Just like
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Just keep going.
Kind of just fish brain ran into that.
Hurricane incoming!
Over here. I can heal you.
Let's end this quick.
That's the boost I needed.
We better test this out.
bright like a star.
They captured the mission area.
Now I see them.
I like how invisible was like, yeah, you're gonna deal with that.
Johnny!
Together!
Outburst the world! Disappear! Deep hostile action.
Destroyed. Activate stabilizer.
Dodge this.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Shit.
Better watch your back.
Double KO!
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Feeling fantastic.
Candy needs help.
Oh shit.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Shields up!
Let's pop back up under their noses. It's my thing. Feels like I'm naked.
My time to disappear!
I'll be shit-shaking now. I'm bright like a star!
That's much better. You owe me one. Got it.
Happy to help.
Damn it. I'm trying to mark the fucking enemy.
Anyone willing to help? Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Any
To victory!
Check this enemy.
That's the boost I needed.
You owe me one.
You've captured more than half
Fucking
of the
mess.
mission area. Keep going.
That's what happens when you threaten my brother.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Glad to help. Check this enemy. Enemy tagged. Follow them.
I lift up my comrades.
That's much better. We better test this out.
Tread carefully.
I can restore health, remember? Glad to help.
Hurricane!
Mary's almost yours!
That's the boost I
I'm at
This is real firepower!
Save the spawn. Hey, mind if I join you, pal?
You owe me one.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Indeed.
My time to shine.
Sniper? I thought I was the resident hotshot.
That should have been our ace. Good comeback though. Also, was Buddy actually getting mad at me? Was CD poking dagger? I think that's what they meant. I'm just gonna go get a coffee quickly. Oh shit. And then I forget to grab something else. No, I'll get it later. Yo, what's up? I hope y'all having a good evening. We're gonna continue
30
these
seconds
grinds.
before you attack.
Jump in
Get
as
ready.
oh shit, so it's a match in progress. 3 trophies left. 3 trophies left. And motherfucker took Cloak and Dagger, so now I have
Life
to do,
energy is a powerful weapon.
Did I just go live? No. I've technically been on for an hour.
The battle starts in 5,
How you doing, Alien Benny?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
Still
it?
working on these challenges. And I don't know, I have a good feeling the more we play, the more we're gonna get this done tonight. We just gotta do our best and hope we get an easy lobby.
I am here.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Us against the world!
Let's hope the field needs to give you more. It's not enough. It's crazy how every other healer has something to just give them a big chunk of health, and his message just like, yeah.
Ooh, a touch of
Anyway,
healing.
full moon and thunderstorms, so I'm energized tonight? Oh. You like that vibe? Funny enough, that's how I was over here last night.
You needed some help, didn't you? Let me help. We are undefeatable! I need assistance.
GG.
Don't mind if I do.
4K?
Life energy brings me back.
It's so funny how often you see other people do it, and then you want to be Jeff and you hardly get it.
Control lost.
I guess that's faster.
I don't think that's
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. My anger is healthy.
I was gonna say, unless I'm supposed to like freaking what are you bad? Did you not hear the no, you're not wrong about that. I actually should have heard.
Has returned.
Keep an eye on this one.
Out of sight.
If anything, I blame it on the 1 a.m. bed.
Us against the world.
Did I not hit her with the stun? For those here, Jeff Buffalo.
Mantis has returned.
The funny thing is, they're probably crazy enough to do something like that, considering they nerfed them in Season 1. To me, I just don't think he should be able to heal. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, get out of there. Heal the freaking. Okay, you know, with the moon being full, I don't even think we're gonna get rain, or it might get worse. Either way, the gravitational pull from the moon will affect the thunderstorm. Oh, it's over. Well, I mean, granted, we joined a match of progress, so whatever.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, like Buddy even like joined at the last second. We didn't even have a full team. And the thing is, I'm assuming Jeff charges his ult by just healing people. And it doesn't make sense that, like, every other healer, you charge your ult by doing something different.
I'm not judging.
Like Mantis, it actually seems you charge your ult by hitting people. Both do give towards the ultimate, but like Cloak and Dagger, it seems like doing damage gives you more
we are
ult.
hope and fear.
Almost all, also most of the storm is in Buffalo and Toronto right now. Shit. Not Toronto. That's yeah.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
Now we have our own Jeff.
30 seconds before you attack.
That's how you
Get
can
ready.
adjust.
Hey, Dandy, where's Ty? You two are usually inseparable.
That hasn't changed. In fact, we're closer than ever, whether we like it or not.
Are you guys sharing a studio at Hell's Kitchen now? I get it. Rent's been skyrocketing.
It's actually a bit more complicated than that. You'll see.
The battle starts in 5.
I got a TTV
4,
Spider-Man, so you know they're gonna be showing
2,
up.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't think I can handle the pressure of the Dark Force.
You see, we need the Silver Samurai from X-Men to make some sushi out of Jeff. I actually forgot about the Silver Samurai. That's an X-Men character they could bring into this game. Would be interesting. Sword character. Yeah. I don't even know why I was healing Magneto there. I realized at the end, I'm like, wait, he's not gonna win any fight. I'm better off just shooting at fucking Hulk at that point.
Fall back, my friends.
That is true.
My time to shine.
Plus, bigger than most sharks, I guess. Especially if you get that emo with the big head.
The denizens of the deep have been dealt with.
My time to shine.
I'm surprised I got that count.
The only squid I want is an appetizer. The team's capture partner has passed the halfway point.
Thank you. Oh, get out. Oh, wait, that's ours. That's ours.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
Wolverine's girlfriend? Oh, Deathstrike. That one could be a good one. Although I feel like she would be a bit too much like Wolverine. Although, unless I'm wrong, I think she can like stretch out her like arms and shit. So range the DPS. I think she was in like the second X-Men movie. So that lags.
The world.
Okay, it even showed on stream. I'm just saying.
Control lost.
Rise, my friends!
They've almost got it.
This bullshit. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know if you guys saw what I saw, but that was fucked up. Oh, hell yeah. That was a tough challenge to do.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My time to shine.
I'll blame it on the Magneto.
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
Your soul is divided.
Yeah, part of it's a sword now.
That is not the only fissure I sense.
How about you sense your own business? Perfect human.
This game better come to the Switch, too.
The battle starts in 5.
It'll probably blow it up,
4, 3, 2, 1.
but it'd be nice to game with you,
All you need to
Benny.
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Even my cosmic mind.
Granted, we don't even know if
enough to save
it,
this
right,
universe.
if it'll even show up on that console, but... the only thing I find in this game that's like crazy is when you're fighting and the game is like rebuilding an area at the same time. That part I'm like, okay, that's actually kind of cool, and I'm surprised it's not blowing up my console. Not even Battlefield does shit like that. But that's because Battlefield blows things up. It doesn't like rebuild it. I'm thinking specifically the like New York City map when you're escorting Herbie. Or even the Dracula's castle. You're having a fight and then just like a building spawns underneath you, and it's like, okay, I guess this is gonna separate us for a bit.
That's a bad job. Armed and escaping us now. You chose your path.
You got them all! Control seized!
Funny enough, I was right about to say, like, Jeff got 4 there, so if they got the other 2, that would have been an ace, and... tell me I have to be, like, alive for that shit. Probably.
I have located one of our.
But I will say that's the one benefit of having Jeff on your team. Easy aces at that time.
Assemble! There you are. No escaping us now.
Back up on
Your powers are high! This is real firepower! Rise, my friends!
Shit. I don't know about that.
Against the world!
second chances over.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, he has not captured it.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
My time is done.
Shit.
Looks like Namor.
If I did get the ace, I might as well switch over to Mantis in case we get another ace in this. It is. And that's the tell that the Jeff on your team is doing it. Like evil Jeff or enemy Jeff will go rah rah, and then teammate Jeff goes like, very nice. But I will say sometimes, you know, I turn off my brain and I just don't listen to the cues, so I'm probably gonna turn up character audio after this. Fuck me. I'm so ass. Whatever, just give it to me. Right. A character you like to hate. Kind of like Kirby and Smash Brothers. It's like, stop and get
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Also, I didn't get the trophy. Fuck me. I hate this game. I guess I had to be alive for that. Cool. Hey there, Emma. Yeah,
I was about to freaking pull him, bro. Holy crap.
Oh, I'm itching, bro. I gotta spray these fleas.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
You guys are still on cloak and dagger duty.
Me estoy corriendo en mis pantalones ahora mismo, papi.
Yo. Okay, that was
Poppy, bro.
Him.
He's called Yachty Poppy? What the freak?
No, she's... Okay, never mind, you know what? Leave it in the space, bro. Never gonna know what she said.
You know, I guess it'd be more entertaining than anything I've seen.
Wow. Dude, I still never went and peed. The last time I had to pee, bro. I have to pee so freaking bad.
Oh, never mind. That's what Leila said.
Just don't know him. 30 seconds before
Just go and take a fucking piss.
How does a creature so small lift a weapon so large? Same as you have.
I know. I remember conversations I would have.
Yeah, it was worth a try.
The battle
You know, let them have their own fucking private public chats, I guess. I don't want to involve myself. Unless it's me saying, yo, can you guys help me get an ace? And they say something mean back, I'm good. Our melee's better than your melee. Nice.
Looks like the mission area is
Pretty alright, Emma. I just hope you're doing alright, or even better. Just hope all of you have a badass start to the weekend.
Capture the mission area.
We're gonna see if we can, so that we can get Rivals Platinum, and then start playing for fun or helping anyone else with the challenges. Big update of Fortnite happened today, so gonna see if we can stream that later or whatnot. And gotta catch up in some fighting games, so I'll see if I can do any of that shit. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I've been itching for some Resident Evil, so either continue RE4 Remake or Director's Cut. It's one or the other. That's how I'm feeling. How are you feeling, Emma? Tell me about your day. Yeah, like, tell me what you know, because I haven't seen any video, but I see some thumbnails, and I kind of scrolled a bit through Twitter, and I just heard something about, like, they added AI to Fortnite, and I'm just like, huh? So I kind of need more information on that. Like, if they added, like, AI James Earl Jones voice to Fortnite, that's actually pretty sick. Just, well, some people can say it's bad, but if people don't know, funny enough, well, that's why I need to know what it is, right? If it's the, like, Darth Vader voice actually talking, then I'm okay with that, but we'll see. Darth Vader is hectic to say the least. Surprised they haven't disabled it. They're getting it to say pretty. Ooh, okay, so it's oh god. Funny enough, it's basically AI bot interactions with public with the public all over again. Twitter did it, Google did it, and let's just say anytime like a company develops an AI, let's say like human like bot for people to interact with, humans let's say infect it with toxicity, and then the bot, because it doesn't know any better, it just starts repeating and saying all that stuff. So I'm assuming that's probably something similar to happen with Darth Vader, and it just makes me go, how did they not like learn from other companies or see this as a potential outcome? So I think maybe we should check out AI Darth Vader before it gets removed. Hey, the funny thing is Disney owns some stock in Epic, so.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Maybe it was their dumbass idea to do this. Disney is actually known, funny enough, for using AI in marketing trailers for Marvel MCU stuff. People have called them out on it. I'm not gonna say it hasn't been seen or done with Epic before, but Disney has been using it more than Epic in the past, so it might be one of those, like, and I hope it's not, but it might be where, like, now that we own, like, a percentage of stock of Epic games, we're gonna, like, influence them and tell them to go into more AI shit.
Our foes have found us. Ah, that's better.
So why are companies putting AI in everything if it's so easily abused? AI is never going to be innovative. That's worth the why? In my honest opinion, Alien Benny, the reason why companies are using AI over like real people is because with a person you have to pay them, whether it's like salary benefits, like all that shit, right? With AI, you just say, "Hey, make me a movie," and the AI says, "Okay, I'll make you a shitty movie," and then you have a movie. That's really like the crux of it all at the end of the day. There might be some other reasons, but It's more so just companies trying to save money. If they can use AI to make an advertising for like a burger, why is McDonald's gonna like pay someone to do that instead of just taking the cheaper option and making AI advertisement? Technically, Coca-Cola got away with it, or I mean, they got called out for it, but they still like did it with their Coca-Cola holiday.
This way.
Like
keep an eye
commercial that they always do every year, and the one that they did in the past year was all AI generated, and people were like, "Yo, what the hell is this?" Coca-Cola saved a couple $100 or whatever for to just make a AI ad. Then that's more money in their pockets to buy a yacht or some shit. At the end of the day, companies don't really care about like the.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Giant robots.
the pockets of the employees. It's always about the investors and the higher ups. No, yeah, that's like is that like every company in the world? No, but more often than not, you're not gonna get something like Iwata from funny enough, I would say it's mostly Japanese companies or European companies that do this, where like the Nintendo president kind of like took a pay cut so his employees could like get paid and shit. Or heck, I think even Capcom like didn't Ono like took a pay cut so like Armika could be in the game or some shit. Like those directors and presidents of those companies, those are the ones that are like, yeah, no, I'm gonna take a risk because like I believe in this shit, and usually it pays off. Hideo Kojima, hell, even Gabe Newell from Valve, he's like, yeah, no, like Steam is gonna be like for the people. Richest fucking one of the richest men alive because he didn't want to just like nickel and dime people. You good? Yeah. Oh shit. The thing is, I don't know what it was before AI that people were like, oh, this is gonna like, remove people's jobs. Oh, well, there's always something in different fields, but I want to say it was like CG, right? It's like, yo, CG's gonna remove jobs of people that are doing practical effects. And yeah, there's more CG movies than not, but practical effects still sometimes make a comeback. That's an FNAF movie, or
put some pep in my step.
Some zombie movies like RE. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. How did that go? I wouldn't go that. Oh wait. I wouldn't go that far, Benny. Most things are rendered by AI, so it's not useless. It's just more people have access to it. So yeah. More dystopian, and you're seeing more people using AI ineffectively. So it's showing like the cons of AI. And when you see more of that, then you're gonna be like, yo, AI is actually bad and not useful. But it actually can be. It's just when anyone on the internet has access to an AI bot or AI artwork or whatever, you're not really gonna always have the best perception for that tool. It's kind of like CG when it first started, right? Like, you look at early CGI movies and shit, and you're like, god damn, this looks like shit. How did people think this looked good at the time, or how did it even evolve to where we have it now? And it's just refinement, learning from others, seeing what works.
Armed and dangerous!
Watch out, they're headed our way!
Armed and
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bro, they made Darth Jar Jar at XP shop unlock. Oh, really? Oh, huh. Funny enough, I guess you even said that it'd be cool if they added some more things like that, right? Like challenges to unlock things in the shop. Damn. I just wonder how much Misa costs. I'm not so sick Darth Jar Jar's in the game. But I need to go get my boy Grievous. Funny enough, while I was eating pizza today, Rogue One was on the TV, so I was watching a bit of that. It's always funny how, like, stormtroopers have all that armor and then someone just goes up to them and hits them with a stick and then they're just, like, dead.
Get ready.
Well, what's the point of the stormtrooper armor? Like really? I guess it's just a uniform, right? It's like a work shirt. It's not really armor.
I meant excellent bushy tails.
Yeah, I guess that too.
Yummy, yummy. Oh yeah, there's actually some more, so I'm probably gonna be like up all night and eating some pizza like a
Battle
slob.
starts in 5, 4, 3.
We'll see how long it takes us to get this plat. Afterwards,
All you
we'll
need to do
swap
is
over
capture the
to
mission
something
area.
else and
Got it?
play that for a bit. What are we gonna swap to? I don't know. I guess it depends how long it takes us to play this.
Just focus on the rift, and remember, they're in our way.
Don't
mind me. I'm just dying. From the drink, baby.
Holy shit!
Ambush. They're behind us.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You get a weapon. You.
I'm back to shed some light.
We captured the mission area.
Gaming's pizza is unstoppable. Oh fuck, man, it's too good. Especially like the pizza pockets. I don't know if you get those over there. Just like
Where do you think you're going?
it's like amount of dough filled with pizza fillers, depending on which ones you get.
Armed and dangerous.
I'm scrubbed with that thing.
Us against the world.
You get that, a nice soda. That's gaming right there. Although I won't lie, I guess as an adult I switch soda for coffee, which I wouldn't say is healthy. It actually might be more dangerous. The caffeine might give me a heart attack, but yeah, you know that's why you get the soda every now and then. They opened up a Wendy's. By the way, I might blow up my arteries. Oh, please, please. And a Taco Bell. All right. For Taco Bell, you gotta try a fries supreme. All right. Get it. Take a picture. Fucking send it to me. I need to see it.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
It'll probably be smaller than the ones over here, and maybe even healthier. So yeah, it actually might even taste better. Not even gonna lie. I love how that's supposed to be more fucking damage. Although the Taco Bell is infamous for making you shit. But that's only like American Taco Bell. So. They also said Mortal Kombat 2 isn't on the Switch. Then I changed my question a bit. And then said Mortal Kombat 2 will never be on the Switch because it's too violent. What? I feel like that's bullshit because Doom Eternal is literally on the Switch. And if that's not the most violent game on the fucking Nintendo Switch, I do not know what is. You could say the RE remake games are violent, and they are. But not as much as Rip and Tear, man. I'm actually trying to think what other like gory games you would be able to play on the Nintendo Switch. I think it would literally just be Resident Evil and the Doom games. Unless you can like, I don't know. Yeah, you would have to tell me, Alien Benny. Like, what are the?
They've almost got it.
Yeah, it is, and it's that like piece of shit looking version that looks like it's like it should have been on the PS3.
Hey, Diddy, enjoy the amplifier.
I doubt. Well, I mean, I don't know, but I was gonna say I doubt they'll make like a complete edition for the Switch. If they make one for the Switch too, that'd be a kick in the dick for the Switch one purchasers. Especially if it looks the same.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Those fucking pictures they won are hilarious. Melina's fucking like a fucking dead ass face. it gives me MVCI Day 1 vibes.
Until we have a winner.
But at least that game's art style like carried some of the bad choices. Also asked how to bounce on a spring without the jump button, and the AI proceeded to tell me to press the jump button.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What? On Google? Do you actually interact with the AI? I've never talked with the AI. Every AI, like, feature... Well, first of all, why does every app need an AI feature? Like, it's like, you have an AI friend in WhatsApp. You have an AI friend in Snapchat. You have an AI friend in Facebook Messenger. I'm like, I don't want to talk to this AI friend. I go on these fucking places to talk to my real friends. Why talk to an AI chatbot in Instagram? Like, every fucking thing has an AI shit. It's stupid. It's crazy. Spidey is not gay. What the hell? It's not a unique port, it's the same version, so they can just port it the same way. Oh, really? Why it look like shit though? Then the Switch, I don't know. Oh, fuck. If anything, is Tekken 8 on the Switch? If not, I can see that coming onto the Switch too, like Street Fighter 6. Let's say Gurham and Sages were important parts of the story in Twilight Princess. I told him Gurham isn't in Twilight Princess. I asked where the Sages, said Sages don't exist in the game. So is it just bullshitting you?
Life energy is the guardian.
See, the thing is, I don't know nothing about Twilight Princess.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I played like a good 4 hours before I got stuck.
Great worry in you, Peter. What troubles you so?
Alright, before I had to return it. I'm not gonna lie.
Across all space and time, and we're stuck in the middle.
I'm like, this was a fun game. Let me try this other Wii game called RE4 Wii.
Please tell me you didn't need your powers to see that one.
This shouldn't be that good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, well, shit, if anything, the Switch 2 will definitely be an opportunity for a lot of the fighting games that didn't make it to the first platform to actually show up on the second. People are like, yes, I've been playing fucking Super Street Fighter 2, the Final Fighters Edition, for like 6 years. I'm actually surprised I won that fight, not gonna lie.
Chin up. I feel vulnerable.
Yikes! We all know they felt that, Mantis.
You don't have to fight alone.
Why do I fucking have to have line of sight to kill this fucker?
Let me help.
It's a goddamn orb.
But also I feel more comfortable.
You needed some help, didn't you?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Versions of me in every alternate dimension, huh? So where do I rank on the list of reality's best Spideys? Gotta be pretty high, right?
I mean, maybe not top 10, but probably somewhere between Cyborg and the Talking Pig.
Oh, he canceled out of it. Wasted our time. Can I finish should be rolling a blunt? At least with this costume.
That's the problem. But also I feel more comfortable.
I was gonna say there has to be a Marvel character that just smokes weed all day. 420 man or something. Although I feel like that would be a DC character. Marvel doesn't endorse drugs. Unless it's Super Soldier Serum, then that's okay. That's normal. Winners don't use drugs with Super Soldier Serum.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You know, Deadpool's the crazy motherfucker that would like roll a blunt, give it to you, and then as soon as you grab to like smoke it, he just chops off your head, and it's like smoking's bad for you. That's Deadpool right there. He wouldn't even be like, oh, weed is bad for you. It's just like smoking's bad for you, even though he gives it to you. Fuck, Deadpool needs to be in this game soon. That's why I say it's not an innovation, it's a step back. Whoa! You're not wrong, but you do gotta remember using AI for like basic shit for everything, not innovation, but using it to like make some interesting or fucking impressive AI enemies in video games, you can at least enjoy that, knowing many. It is, well, not this game, because it's fucking online, right? But someone at Nintendo used AI to make the enemies in Twilight Princess as good as they are. Unless that game's like dumb as shit, then you can cheese the AI. More often than not, if a game has good AI, it's gonna make you want to play it, because it's like, you know, there's some challenges there.
Leave them to Khonshu.
You don't have to fight alone.
I know. You see, it kind of shows how old I am when I like use fucking goddamn Zelda 1 as a reference instead of like Breath of the Wild.
Get that vehicle moving again. This is natural anger.
Spider Zero, you will reach Budokan.
This is shitty healing.
Help is here.
Sorry, no wonks for you.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You don't have to fight alone.
Is there a doctor in the house? Rest.
I was looking at him.
Born again!
Try it at the neighborhood.
You get away.
I am ready to put on a show.
The moon haunts you!
Watch out, they're headed our way.
My anger is healthy.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Leave me alone. Holy shit. I mean, you're not wrong, Alien Money.
Almost there.
But, I mean, I could, yeah, I mean.
You're lucky we're a hero now.
I will say, I guess if you, like, look at it as a technical aspect, it's probably not as impressive. Like, as a gamer, you're like, holy shit, Nemesis is, like, chasing me all across the map. He's, following me throughout, like, the city. I just can't lose him. He's good AI. But on a technical aspect, it's probably just some shit where, like, every time you go through a door, Nemesis has a chance of, like, following you as soon as you, move to the next camera, ship.
God of Thunder!
Because, like, when you're being chased by Nemesis, when you, like, go through a door, it's not like he, like, opens up the door and he's right behind you. You can stay on the screen for as long as you want, nothing's gonna happen. It's as soon as you, like, move a couple of, blocks or camera, shift a couple of camera angles that you hear the door open, and then you hear the raw stars, and then he kind of just starts running after you. Which I would assume, on a technical aspect, they just make Nemesis like follow where the player character is, and then that's when you, as a player, either fucking run like a bitch like me, or if you're good enough, you fucking master the dodge button, so you're actually not able to like get hit at all by Nemesis and master Ultra Instinct. That shit's actually so cool. Granted, I need to play the game, but seeing people like perfect Jill in OGRE3 and just doing like the dodge into the push.
We are undefeatable.
This area makes me nervous.
My step?
Did we just... My life energy flows stronger.
I guess he fucked up with the vehicle in the way.
The moon!
That was kind of cool. In Smash Bros. The amiibos are designed AI to copy your playstyle, then beat you at your playstyle, making them little Terminators. They are, and as someone that did try to like train my Ryu to be like the greatest of all time, they copy you for a bit, and then when they get to level 9 or whatever, they kind of just start doing their own thing, sadly. I feel like that system, it might be better in other games like Tekken 8, where they spend like fucking $5 billion on their ghost system or whatever. But it was a cute, you could say, innovation by Nintendo, being like, hey, well, even though it's more so just like, yo, we're gonna make this so you fucking spend money to buy a little toy. Like, hey, buy the Ryu amiibo, and then if you train with him, you can probably make him just shoot Hadokens all day. I tried actually doing that with this amiibo. I tried like teaching him to just spam Hadokens all day, maybe even Shakanets. Would not do it at all. The Ryu amiibo, I guess Ryu was just too much for goddamn Smash Bros to handle. They're like, yo, I don't understand that, like, if I crouch and I like tap the button, I do like a light, but if I like go down and I hold the button, I fucking do a medium attack. So I don't know if the amiibos carried over to the other Smash Ultimate, but if they did, I would actually love to train Ryu and Ken. Oh, even Terry. Who else is in there I would want to train? Oh, there's so many Nintendo characters, but those would be like the DLC characters I would want to train. Unless there's someone I'm forgetting. Sarah? I don't know. GG. 5-inch Terminators? Well, I mean, not the toy themselves, but like the AI that you're fighting. It's kind of like if the ghost system in Tekken 8 was like, you buy like a Kazuya toy, you pair it with the game, and then you're fighting the ghost, and that ghost is starting off of you. So then you bring your fucking Kazuya toy to someone else's house, and then like, fight my ghost! And it's like, why would I want to fight your ghost? Why can't I just fight you? That was a weird thing. It's like Nintendo's like, yo, you could take like your ghost or your like amiibo, and then like go to your friend's house and then battle their amiibo and be like, yo, I train my amiibo better than your amiibo. It's like, no, you fucking didn't. You just fucking got into level 9 and mine's still at level 8, so that's why yours does more damage. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? But amiibos are very funny. Gotta make Toy Story a reality? Oh hell yeah. If anything, Small Soldiers. That's the much better movie. No, I'm kidding. That one was more fucked up, I would say. Yeah, no. That was the thing, right? It's like I take my Ryu amiibo and I train him, right? I try and teach him as much as you can, because that's what the purpose of the amiibo was. It's a toy, but it's a ghost that learns from you. You could also just say, fuck it, you're gonna learn from like an AI level 9 Ryu and learn from him, but the thing was, in a way, this was like Nintendo being like, yo, you like Pokemon, right? What if like you had your own Pokemon that you could train and like you could be the master at it? So if anything, they probably should have had like, I don't know, amiibo tournaments. That would have been funny, but someone would have like found a workaround or some shit. But yeah, that was the main thing. I think actually my sister and I would like train our amiibos, and then it would be I had a couple pocket amiibos, but I think my main 3 were I want to say my fox was shit, so it wasn't him, even though I did try and train him well. Toon Link, Toon Link was probably one of my strongest fucking amiibo for some weird reason. I trained them so fucking good. But her amiibo that she trained in her main is Ness. And I think Alien Benny knows the power of Ness, so Ness won a lot of matches against my amiibo. But that was the fun, cute thing, right? Is it something that, like, a hardcore gamer or even streamer would indulge in? Probably not, unless they're gonna, like, keep it in the background, right? They're not gonna be like, alright guys, we're gonna do an amiibo stream, unless they're doing it for, like, a YouTube video or for like, I don't know, shits or giggles type of night. But Nintendo has always been like a family product, a toy. So it's like, hey, you got siblings, buy these toys because give us money, right? But you can train them and then you can battle your siblings and then talk shit and be like, yo, my toy's better than your toy, or, you know, sibling rivalries that would happen growing up. But definitely had fun times with my amiibos and my siblings. I just never had a Smash Ultimate, so I kind of like lost the like vibe or the aspiration to get amiibos, even though there are someone that I'm like, fuck, I should have grabbed it because now I know they're. No, like that's the thing. I stopped. I think the last amiibo I got was Ryu, and it's because at least back then it was weird. It was like, for example, Smash Ultimate comes out, right? Or Smash 4 comes out. And it's like day one, we got 6 amiibos. You got Mario, you got Peach, you got Kirby, Donkey Kong. You got like one of the like 6 main characters. And then they're like, all right, so that was January, right? April, that's when we come out with 4 more amiibos. It'll be Diddy Kong. It'll be goddamn Zelda. It'll be Luigi and Falco. So they were like releasing them in sets, in waves. So it's like, yo, motherfucker, I kind of want, like, Pac-Man or Mega Man right away. And it's like, oh, you want them? You're going to have to wait, like, 5-6 months after the game comes out for you to get it in. With lockdown and scalpers being a thing, it's like, yo, if you were not at the store as soon as the amiibo came out, it was just gone. I was a part, I wasn't part of the scalper problem, but I was a part of the fucking, I'm going to Toys R Us, and checking as soon as like talking to people, being like, yo, you're getting shipments of amiibos, you're getting this type. Like, I wanted to get every amiibo, and I would say at least with Smash 4 I got 95% of the amiibos. My sister has the ones I don't, like Ness, and like I said, after Ryu I kind of just like lost interest, and I'm like, shit, I do want to get a Corrin and Cloud, but they're like, oh, they're coming much later. I'm like, bro, my store barely gets these characters. I know how much people are gonna get Cloud or want to get Cloud, and that's not gonna happen. So I kind of missed out on it, but you could easily get imports of the Japanese ones. No, like, yeah, you could get it from the Nintendo store now. I'm just more so talking about like when they were like new. Plus, I will say, I do miss, like, going to the store and seeing, like, multiple boxes of one character, and then you, like, comparing the two, because that's the thing if you, like, order online, like, hey, I want this Ryu amiibo from the online Nintendo store. They'll give it to you, and then you look closely at it, and it's like, oh, the fucking face is smudged or some shit. But in the store, when you have multiple boxes, you can actually, like, see which one is better than the other. To the point where, I think it only happened once, but there was an amiibo that sold for, like, more than $1,000. Because it was an error with Samus. That's the woman in the like robot suit with the arm cannon, where I guess they like screwed up with the manufacturing of that amiibo, and she actually had like 2 arm cannons, and like that's the shit that you like will only see if you like go to a store. It's like, yo, I need to get this and I need to sell it. But yeah, that's my amiibo rank for 130 and 1. No, like, I need to, wait, let me see. Nintendo definitely broke friendships with that? Oh, Nintendo's the king of breaking friendships, my friend. They are the creators of the Blue Shell. You don't make friendships with Blue Shell. But, yeah, no, I trained Kirby. I want to say I trained all the characters that I mained, and at least with Smash Bros. I tried to main every character. The characters I would have mained would be characters I guess I didn't get, or that I would let my sister main, right? It's like, I like Ness, but I'll let my sister use Ness. The same way I deal with anytime you guys want to use your characters for any game that we play. But it's like, at least with that game, it's like, okay, you use Ness, I'll beat Lucas, which is kind of like the clone of Ness, like Ken Ryu. But yeah, no, I sadly don't have any of the amiibos for the new game. I really should try and getting them. Especially, yeah, like Terry. I need to get that one. The trailer for Amiibo looked like Iwata snuck the Mario in. If you try to sneak an Amiibo, it will come up with a rainbow color. Or so the trailers. False advertisement. I miss those fun, wacky trailers. But that's because the Fox Amiibo won a Smash tournament at Amiibo launch? Oh, really? Is that why Fox is trash now? Anytime I like try and train him? Like, my Fox for some reason just keeps on shining. It's like, bro, I did not teach you to fucking shine at all. I taught you to just take out your gun and just shoot all day, and it doesn't even do that. But that's basic AI for you. I don't know. I'd rather do that than have to do what Skyline just did, which is like, oh, you want to play as Crash? Fucking buy this toy to be able to play with it. This is just an extra, and plus, at least for me, it's. I always used it more as like a nice visual to be able to see my favorite like video game characters physically, right? Especially with Nintendo not really making like that much merchandise for certain franchises, right? You can be like, oh, I can go to a store and see like 100 Mario toys, right? It's like, yeah, but you won't see like an F-Zero toy at all, or a fucking Game & Watch toy at all, or even a Nerfbound toy. So it's like, hey, I want this figurine of this character I enjoy from video game, even if it's not Smash Bros. Like, it's like, oh, do you love Ryu from Smash Bros? Like, yeah, fuck yeah, I do, but I love Ryu from Street Fighter and everything else that he's in. That's why he's always going to be there, and I'm always going to have a figure like that. Pac-Man's not there, but same goes for Pac-Man and every other person. When I get a bigger background, I'll try and have like all my amiibos sorted out, because there's some amiibos I do miss looking at. The Mega Man one for sure. That one always makes me smile. It's so shiny too. If anything, yeah, it isn't like, oh yeah, Street Fighter 6 comes with amiibos, but it's only like Chun-Li and or it's only Kimberly and Luke, right? Poopy. Oh hell yeah, same here, man, same here. Hell, I think that statue company made one of like Psylocke and Rogue, and they looked amazing. Amazing. Oh, you bought all your amiibos off of Amazon? Smart.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Next time I go to a convention, I'll probably just get it a few amiibos of characters I'm missing. If I see a store that has all the amiibos that they've ever launched, I think the first one I would have to go for would be Ken. It's great. I love the character too much not to get him. And they did an amazing job with how he looks in Smash Ultimate. Like, it's Ken and Terry. Like, the top three I have to get, Ken, Terry, and... I don't know... Like, I gotta look at all the characters, because I don't know which ones they added. But I think the third one for me might be Sora.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready!
I mean, it would either have to be that or Cloud. I don't think Kazuya really means that much to me. Nor does Minecraft Steve. No offense, Steve. So what was he using? Oh, yeah,
without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power.
Ken was in for Smash 4, man. Ken is Smash 5. Like, I stopped getting amiibos when Smash 4 basically ended.
2, 1.
So I kind of just like stopped getting into that, and instead started, funny enough, getting into more comics and other stuff that I didn't have.
Are breaking down. It's up to us.
Plus, at least the stores that I went to didn't like carry any amiibos. They kind of were like, yeah, no, fuck this shit. The first wave of amiibos kind of gave a bad impression to stores.
Feeling stronger already.
Thanks.
Nice.
Like adorable little elder gods. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Only with more fast.
I'm just trying to think of Nintendo characters they added that like I would want. Because I can't remember all the new characters they added for Ultimate. The only one that comes to my mind that I would want to get it that isn't Piranha Plant just for jokes would probably be Ridley. It's a cool fucking dragon from the Metroid series, and actually would like to see how it looks like in statue form.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Oh, I mean, granted, more so for just video game history, but Banjo-Kazooie. I actually forgot they're in the game. Banjo-Kazooie would be a good one to have as well.
Us against the world!
Judge, jury, execution.
Oh, the Gold Mega Man? Bro, I almost wanted to get that, but I will say it kind of sucked that it was just a like it was the same like model, but just recolored, and I'm like, I'm kind of good. I technically have Metal Mario, but it's just the recolored Mario one, so I kind of hate it when they do that. Ridley's the heaviest amiibo? I have to use some, I used to sort them by weight. Zelda's bird is fat, Ridley's fat, King K. Rool's fat. Rook is fat? Well, I only know a couple of those ones, but at least for me, and you know what, this is actually kind of funny, and I do want to get into this convo with Alien Bunny, but for me, I want to say the two heaviest amiibos that I have was, it's a version of Bowser. I just don't know if it's a Super Mario Bros. Bowser or if it's Smash Bowser. But I know one Bowser that I had, I'm like, yo, this shit's like fucking weighty as shit. And then, like, I can't remember what the other one was. But are you saying Ridley's heavier than Bowser? 'Cause shit. Oh, I know what the heaviest amiibo I have is, and it's kind of cheating, but it technically is an amiibo. Alien Benny, do you remember Yoshi's Woolly World? Do you remember when Nintendo's like, we're making the first huge amiibo? And amiibos are like that size, but then they showed off the Yoshi Woolly World amiibo and it's like fucking this big. Yeah, that's probably the one for me. I actually don't even know where it is, but I have it in the box, and yeah, I have the Yoshi Woolly amiibo. It's so fucking cute, but it's also probably the biggest and fattest one I have. I love Yoshi. I love Nintendo so much, it's just kind of hard to show my appreciation and love for it. And PlayStation! But yeah, no, I have so much Nintendo shit.
Watch out.
I love Metal Mario. Metal Sonic? No, Metal anything is better.
The moon hawk.
I appreciate
I'm
you.
Hulk.
Down to 30 seconds. I wasn't sure.
Funny enough, Metal Mario was my main character in Mario Kart 8. Not just because it was the first time they added Metal Mario, but he technically was like a fat character. So he had like the weight benefits of Bowser, but he had the stature of Mario, so not as obstructing when it comes to viewing shit. See, as a kid, I always picked Bowser in Mario Kart 64, just because he was like the only like big character, or at least I thought he was. So I think Wario also is the heavy character, and a big character compared to a Toad, which is a small character. You can like easily push them and knock them off of the stage and shit, but you're also much slower to accelerate. And there's pros and cons from each side. But yeah, I think it was Bowser all the time. And then one game added like Dry Bones, and that's basically like a Koopa but dead. So I'm like, yo, I want to be Dry Bones. And that was my other main character. And then I think Mario Kart Wii added Rosalina, and that became my main all day long. Rosalina on a bike, oh fuck. You're just rolling. And she technically counts as a heavy character because of how big she is. So. Other honorable mentions for me would be King Boo, heavy character. I use a lot of heavy characters. I think the only like medium-sized character I use might be Baby Blue Yoshi. Or Shy Guy. Oh no, Shy Guy's kind of small. Shy Guy was my sister's favorite character to use. You know, like, well, I won't lie, like the wheelies, but also I did like how if you were on a bike in Mario Kart Wii, it actually gave you like your character a biker suit. So seeing like Peach and Rosalina in like the biker suit, very cool, very nice.
I'm back to shed some light.
Oh hell yeah, no, like Rosalina is probably like. I want to say she's my favorite, but then there's Pauline, and that just shows how fucking old I am. But Rosalina is probably like my favorite newly added character to the Mario series, and she was like introduced in 2006 or 8 with Mario Galaxy. I just like how powerful she is. She's like, yeah, you know, I could like fix everything, but I'm just gonna make you clean up my easier mess.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh yeah, no. Same here. Up until I want to say the new game, Peach was always like damsel in distress, and then here comes Rosalina out of nowhere, and it's like, yeah, like, I'm gonna save your life, and then we're gonna like fix the galaxy. If anything, it was actually interesting when she was announced for Smash Bros, and she I easily like tried maining her. I'm not as good as her as I am with other characters, but. I do like the puppet, I guess. If anything, I would say she's probably my first puppet character I used in a fighting game. Because Rosalina controls a small Luma, a star, and like when you attack up, it attacks up, so... Yeah, it's a interesting puppet character where if the star dies, then yeah, you're kind of fucked. The star had a fucking strong-ass Shoryuken, man. It literally had a Shoryuken. It was amazing. I gotta see how Rosalina is in an ultimate. If anything, Alien Bunny, tell me your ranking of like Mario women. I think for me it's Pauline, Rosalina, Daisy, and Peach. Peach will always be last. Oh, Funky Kong is such a hard character to unlock in that game. I think you have to like get a perfect or something.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
I was Daisy Funky Kong main with the Mini Mock Rider and Bowser Spacer because Speed Go Burn and shakes remote for the wheels.
I'm back
for the wheelies.
Some light.
Rosalina was unlocked by having Super Mario Galaxy save out on your SD card, but she would be without the Luma until you beat Rainbow Road. Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Maximum pulse!
Yeah, I think I had to unlock her normally.
Judge, jury, executioner! Judge, jury!
My time to shine.
Down to 30 seconds.
Now,
That's the main reason why I didn't watch the Mario movie. No Rosalina, no bye.
You owe me one.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. The final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Against the world!
Life consumes you. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Hold still, I'm trying to help.
It's fighting time! Another epic victory! Big win!
God damn. How come that Spider-Man doesn't get daggers? That's some false advertising. Peach is your favorite female because I live her full move. You know what? I'll read the rest of your comment, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's a reason why she was my favorite character to use in Super Mario 3D World. It's like, yo, you can finally use all the Mario characters, and yeah, I picked Peach because of her float ability. It's a nice. You could say I guess I'm a character that likes gliding characters in video games. Although Luigi's a pretty funny one, unless it's Yoshi, the one that has the flutter in that game. But yeah, you're not wrong. Peach does have a pretty sick flying ability. But it's how many games does she have that in, right? So let me read the rest. Daisy second, Toadette, Peachette? Toadette, Peachette? I guess that's the new one, right? Pauline? Damn, wow. You're making my girl dirty. And then the very last Rosalina, because all she does is... I mean... You see? Are you trying to bait me? Are you trying to get me triggered? Granted, I always like all your opinion, but like... most of that comment is your opinion, and then you say something that's like a fact, and then I'm like, damn, I kind of feel hurt by that, because like, you're not wrong, you're actually not wrong. I do love Rosalina, but if you do play Mario Galaxy 1, hell even 2, I would say she's worse in 2. She's just sitting around, but that's why I said she's like so powerful that she's like, yeah, I could clean up this mess instantly because I'm just that strong. But you started this mess. I don't know who the fuck Bowser is. Bowser's screwing up the galaxy. So you, Mario, you're gonna clean this shit for me. I'll give you the tools to clean it up, but I'm not gonna do jack shit. You could say that. I won't. You're not wrong, Alien Benny. But then again, that's because Rosalina has a more important job to do than, I guess, fighting Bowser, and that's ruling the galaxy. She, unless I'm wrong, she's like the mother to all the Lumas. So every time a new star is born, or son, she kind of has to be there for the creation. So without her, there's no Mario Galaxy in a way. Heck, you could even go like even deep and say all the planets you play on in Mario Galaxy are ones that like Rosalina created. So that's a Rosalina fan being a very nerd. But you know, just being an idiot. If anything, you at least, well, I don't know. Every time I play Mario Galaxy and I unlock more of her story, I always go to that observatory because I want to hear like more of the story. And bro, the music, the tale that you hear from her, it's fucking sad. It's fucking sad. I don't even think I can play Mario Galaxy on stream. There's two parts in that game that always get to me: Rosalina's story and the final cutscene with Luma. That shit gets to me every single time. They said, okay, we can we can make a Mario story with fucking Klaw-Naw sadness, and that's why Mario Galaxy is the greatest game of all time. 2 fucked it up, just because. Well, I mean, 2's not bad. It's just it doesn't really have a story. They just said, okay, we want to have Mario levels with Yoshi, and we'll make a game out of it. It's a nice add-on, but if you play 2, yeah, Rosalina's not even there. It's like Rosalina's shadow, which is so weird because like. It's like Mario's talking to the shadow, and you're like, "Who are you?" And she's like, "We've met before, but I'm not gonna tell you shit." She's so weird. She's so weird. Oh no, Mario! I got trapped by Bowser by 1,000 times. Definitely isn't my intentional. Right? Although apparently with the new game, like she kind of like
pick your hero.
I don't know.
Or villain. I'm not
Said
judging.
fuck this. So apparently Nintendo actually changed Peach up with the newest game. When Peach floats, you can follow the eggs, grab him, and chuck him at Birdo. Oh yeah, with Super Mario 2.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Light doesn't dispel darkness.
Right, if you're gonna talk about gameplay, I guess I'll give you Peach is better than Rosalina. But that's just because there hasn't been a game in the Mario series, I believe, where you get to play as Rosalina.
Mayhap you are Odin's long-lost daughter?
No. The X-Men are enough in the drama.
We better test this out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
For this shit.
Got it?
Ain't this a fantastic mess we've gotten ourselves into, huh?
Yeah, I'm not with that. Well, her role is to be the in-game reward. Yeah, you know what I mean? Someone could be like, that's sexist. I mean, that's just how things were in the 80s or 90s. It wasn't even like the reward is like, well, I mean, I guess maybe some people the reward was like the woman, but for me the reward was just saving the day.
Destroy the spider nest.
Granted, I have a very simple way of looking at things, but I'm like, yo, I'm a hero. I'm gonna kick some ass. Whether I'm like Link trying to save Zelda, Mario trying to save Peach, or goddamn a pink alien trying to save Dreamland. Bro, this Jeff is on
sure
some
get this
shit.
chance again.
Yeah, we got shagged by a shark. I didn't know the doors in Mario Bros 2 was called Subspace. Ooh. Exactly.
We better test this
I
out.
better give much of this can be brought crashing down.
Which is why I guess like in the new game Peach is kind of like screw Mario, screw Bowser, I'm doing my own thing.
It's spider time!
Enemy in front of us.
That's hilarious. Hey there, gaming station. How we doing? Join? I don't know. I think I'm playing like Call of Duty. Of course, man. Just now I'm still doing trophies, so I might not be good.
Keep going. A little help, please.
My time to shine.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I even saw something red fly for a split second. I'm like, was that Iron Man?
Happy to help.
I'm back to
Yeah, no, Jeff needs to be like fucking taken out like Josh.
Almost yours.
Cloak looks like Deadpool's wife? Oh. The reason Thanos actually did Infinity War was to impress a girl with Deadpool. Yeah, no, that's my favorite thing about like the comics of Marvel. Like the main reason why Thanos in the comics wants like the Infinity Gauntlet is to kill as many people as he can. Not because he's like a good guy like they tried to make him in the movies. It's because he's trying to get like some putang, and that putang is death. And how do you impress a woman who's literally like the ruler of the underworld? Give her a lot of fucking bodies, I guess. So, yeah. But yeah, the funny thing is like he does all that, and by the time he's like, Death, I did it for you. Death is like in fucking Wade Wilson's car, right about to like have some nice time. So, that's my favorite thing about Marvel. Like when it doesn't take itself seriously, those are the stories I will always remember. Like the Thanos copter, when it's like trying to be super depressing and shit. It's like leave that shit for DC. That's the shit that like DC comes for. The more depressive dark stories. I don't need that from like. Oh motherfucker! You see, that's the shit I hate about this fucking match.
That's much better. You only want them away. We better test this out.
Disappear!
Shields up! Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Let's kill. Oh wow, I thought there was a... Oh, no, that was the last one? Oh well.
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
She's in the... Oh, they actually introduced Death in the Agatha show?
30 seconds before you attack.
Why would they do that? That's kind of weird. My ears been in pain for the past 2 days. Oh, why did you should have not done that, bro? You should have not done that.
You may have just been unthawed in your timeline.
Granted, over here, well, some people use it to like remove earwax, so then they can like remove blockage and actually hear.
The battle starts in 5,
But
3, 2, 1.
I just hope your ears get better.
Got it?
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force.
Oh, it's obviously the day where we play Fortnite all day, right, Gaming Station?
Spiders, they explode if they get close.
Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, that funny enough, that happens to me at times, and I kind of have to go to the doctors to like get it cleaned out. Norway's birthday or Independence Day, so it'll be fun going around watching people marching through the city on a train.
my
Oh, so you're gonna be going on a train later today?
Much better.
It is the long weekend over here as well, so happy Independence Day!
These little robots may be a problem. We better test this out. You owe me one.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Against the world! Just embrace the light.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I'm an easy target.
Hearts, I see those hearts, I see those hearts.
I see them.
In Mario Run, they use powers to do the same hop when they're jumping on a Goomba. Like Rosalina's double jump in Super Mario 3D Land. Okay, I was trying to like, I was trying to remember if Rosalina was in 3D Land or not. And she has a double jump? I would say they could have given her something a bit more important than a double jump. Double jump is good in platformers, but I think glide is a little bit better. Double jump's more so for noobs like me, which is why I probably use Rosalina.
Disappear! Lights on the shot.
GG?
Another epic victory! Big win!
Yeah, that Jeff needs to go in jail. That skin was free. I remember when I, sure, yeah, I think the first stream I did for Marvel Rivals, they were advertising that event. So even day one, they're like, yo, free skins. And I was like, yo, that's kind of cool. I don't know anything about this character. I don't know much about the skin, but you think it's free skin, that's cool. Although I think it was a... I would have to check, but I remember it was like a long track to obtain the skin, so it seems like they might have made skins a bit more easier to attain than now. Then again, I don't know. But of course, the freaky shark gets MVP, right? Watch's play was he was shagging everyone. Right, if anything, like how do you even how do you feel like do replays? Oh, it's like up here, right? Wait, give me a second. I'm just gonna go outside for some air and then...
Villain, I'm not judging.
And then down to play. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, did Buddy really do that? This guy's fucking talking this shit. Like, I killed Spider-Man, now I'm just gonna start, like, doing that. Ooh, okay, okay. What kind of, like, goddamn spider bullshit's this? Okay, you're just shooting shit. Couple heals. Can you actually like control how much it goes to or not? I'm assuming all those lines in there show the kills? Yeah, no. Yeah, this was DPS Jeff all the way. I need to see where he was during this part, because we all kind of like switched up here. Oh, okay, he had to fall back because he was fighting Venom. Yeah, that's when we kind of started dying in that area. His fucking attacks are so goddamn strong when you just hit them in the body.
Executioner!
He probably got his ultimate right again, right here.
Disappear! Look up behind you!
That's the most
He didn't even need to use his ultimate. Damn. I don't know, replays are actually kind of cool. Yeah, no, like, he's like, I'm DPS Jeff. What do you not understand about that? If anything, let me see. Yeah, when Jeff has the least amount of healing, that's when you know. But their damage was actually on the equivalent of the thing, so you know, sometimes well, yeah, you're like, yo, where's the heals? If they're better as DPS as a healer, then I guess let them do their thing. Especially since even with the fucking ×2, you did see them spraying the water every now and then. But they're like, yo, there's 2 other healers on the team. There's no need to have Jeff healing around. And then at that point, you could be like, well, shit, why not switch to DPS? Well, a character like Jeff actually is fucking strong. To me, it almost feels like he has score goal damage with his projectiles. It's just he has to choose between healing or shooting, so. I need to learn that teabag? Hell yeah. My favorite Jeff player? Oh, hell, what's his name? That's off. Yeah, I wouldn't even be mad. My friend died in a coma. Oh, wait, what? Did that actually happen? Because, fuck, I don't want to say that's gonna start them. Yeah, but, it's, obviously unfortunate finding out, shit like that. After a long time after it happens, just makes you go, fuck, why didn't I hear about it sooner? Yeah, if I want to talk about that, I'm definitely down to, but I just gotta go get some fresh air before we continue, so. Alright, we'll be back in just a minute. I got fucking 4 trophies left to do. Can we do it tonight? I don't know, it depends if we can get a team wipe, so. Nice just running back? Alright, sounds good, bro, sounds good, so. BRB. Sorry. I'm just messaging before. Okay. My church is only one back. If you're doing challenges, let me know so I can try and help you. But yeah, I'm just doing the ace for Mantis and Cloak and Dagger. But specifically Cloak and Dagger right now. Where's the music dead? Why is Cloak and Dagger taken? Why is Cloak and Dagger taken? Well, Vinny, if you're still there, just hope you're doing all right, all right?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
strong. Yeah. You see, that's the type of shit that would like get me to like do a long-winded reply back in like the Facebook days.
Thanks. I'm pretty sure you got me beat when it comes to hotness.
Oh my god, man. I need to watch a video to see like all the changes that have happened since the game came out, to see exactly what they did to like Jeff or all the characters. That way I can like say something. To me, well, funny enough, we're talking about like adjustments that would be considered nerfs to Jeffs, and they're like, yo, well, they need to like buff them. Granted, the only thing I can hope is, and this can be a problem, that they're actually just looking at competitive and they're like, oh, he's actually bad in here. But I don't know. Basing oh motherfucker. Buffing or nerfing a character based on competitive is different than when people use them like in a mode like this. As a newcomer, I don't really have like a say in the fight yet, nor do I want to. I kind of just want to be the guy that we just like play the game and enjoy it for now. Maybe when the honeymoon period ends for me, which will probably be around like after the trophy grind ends, not gonna lie. Then I might be like fucking strikers on strike or whatever. But I guess that's the thing with hero shooter games. These are always going to be the type of discussions. I can imagine it was like much worse with like Overwatch for the past 5 to 6 years.
Let me help. I like the cold.
Gotta slice your back.
Nice go.
Help, friends. My anger is hell. deeper.
Bright like a star!
Yeah, Magneto!
Goddamn. Like, I think the only reason that Spider-Man got nerfed was because it's competitive.
Life energy brings me back.
Don't I generally blame me? Me? I was saying he fucking needs nerfs. When did I ever say he needs to be buffed?
Better stop that vehicle.
The only healer I said that needs buffs is probably Mantis.
Plasma burst! I'm made of glass.
Oh, probably. But, you know, I was feeling his draft day one, and my answer to him was, well, anytime I see a Jeff, I'm gonna have to use him. Or we just play competitive where you can ban him. Oh yeah, in the sense that, like, I don't have a problem with them. The same way, like, I was, like, the same annoyance I had of Jeff, I had with Penny Parker when we were getting back into this game. I literally thought she was, like, broken OP. And after, like, 2 days later, I'm like, actually, you know what? She's not, like, OP. She's actually kind of just, like...
There's still a chance to stop them.
But that's because I was getting destroyed by her spider's nest. I didn't understand it. So, like, every time I was, like, walking on the web, I was just instantly deleted. I'm like, damn, she's broken because she can kill me in, like, 2 seconds. But when you understand that you gotta destroy the, like, capsule, then Penny's still strong, but you can at least have a chance to fight her when she's not in her nest getting healed and attacking at the same time. And that's how I feel about Jeff. Jeff, I'm like, oh, how do I escape this ultra? And the answer is you don't. But at least now I know if I hear the sound, I can maybe start running away. But yeah, like, he is very fucking annoying to deal with. I'm not gonna say he's easy, like, to fight or
Bright like a star!
I guess playing as him is easy, but to use, like, Jeff to be annoying, you actually got to learn how to, like, dive and use the, like, bubbles for yourself and not for the teammates, funny enough. That's what asshole Jeffs do. They use the bubbles for themselves so they can heal and get that movement boost to keep on getting out of there. And then they just keep on attacking you. It's annoying. I feel, well, let me see. Penny is actually broken, though. The more I use her, the more I body people. The same way we could say, like, Emma is broken, but not overpowered, right? When people say Emma's OP, and that's because, like, they're doing their ult and they're just getting grabbed by Diamond, command grab, right? But they kind of have to be in that range to get grabbed. Scarlet's being like, oh, they should nerf Emma because when I do my... Yeah, you see, get away from that shit. When, you see, if I was a better shot, he would already be dead.
A nice deep freeze. Thanks so much. My life energy flows stronger. It pleases me to be helpful. Help is here.
Yeah, Scarlet Witch would be like, nerf Emma because I did my, absolute KO, and then she grabbed me out of the air and I wasn't able to do my super. It's like, well, I mean, you kind of were in a range. If you weren't close, you would have avoided it. You were in the air, so. It's just, like any good game, although I do treat this more like a fighter every time I play it. You just gotta learn the counters to characters, and what you can do, and when you should do it, and when not to do it. Like, even you can like, we're saying like, yo, that enemy Emma using diamond form just mid-range is dumb as shit, and it is. Unless, and even then, unless you're using it to negate damage from afar, like, what are you doing that before you're close range to start your combos? But it's all about understanding the game, and the more you understand, the less annoying things will be, and the more things will click. And it's like, oh, okay, this is how you use this character. This is how you defeat this other character. But if you were to tell me who's like the strongest healer in the entire game, I would say it's fucking Jeff, without a doubt. Not even Rocket's as good as Jeff. Rocket's like second best.
We do not have the numbers to match them. We are
Nerf Emma! Nerf Emma! She grabbed me out of my super.
My life energy feels stronger.
Watch out! They got a sniper!
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Let me help.
Needed that boost.
I was gonna say at least their tank died, but it's Magneto.
We're definitely outnumbered. Mantis has returned.
Good try, good try.
Mantis, you suck!
Well, you can't expect to win.
Give Jeff 700 health, ultimate replenishes 3 times faster with 2 times radius. No non-nom Q, highest DPS, insta healing. Also make it that he's the first character that everyone can multi-use. That way you can fight like a team of Jeffs. Oh shit. At least with her you need understanding of everything. I like characters like that are broken like GP. Uh-oh. Very, very good, but you can't just pick the character up and kick ass. You need to work for that broken. Oh yeah, hell yeah. But it's a difference with JP metaphor with like someone that just picked up the game and they're fighting a JP that's just spiking and they don't understand to like block or to like jump over and they're like JP's OP because he can just keep on doing this. It's like yeah, but also you're kind of letting him get away with that, so it's not like Nerf JP. It's like you need to you need more understanding of the game to be able to avoid that. Now, yeah, when you fight like a Master GP, then more problems will arise, but that's when you go to a higher level understanding. Scrub Killer, it's called. Wait, let me actually read everything before I go to the latest one. I love how people say Nerf Emma command, then Nerf Emma's grab, then completed Laura Nuna freezing you out of ults. You see, now that's tough because like she has to aim it, and like there's a distance that like it goes. Unlike Emma's, where she has to aim it, and then there's like a distance that it goes. Although, unlike Emma, the freeze shit goes all the fucking way across the map, so you could actually hit someone across the map, and they're just stuck for a bit. But Scrub Killer, it's called. What? Like when someone just does the like one move over and over again or something. Because that's, if anything, I guess what you could say Emma's been doing to a lot of characters that don't understand her. Just been like scrub killing her or whatever. Or scrub killing them. There we go. But yeah, GP example is good. Could be said for like any like character that has like a fighting game mechanic.
Could make all the difference.
Again, I put like tank.
At least for me, thankfully, like, well, for me, this game kind of stretches a fighting game niche, especially when you actually get melee characters. I need to add more melee characters. I'm trying to think which one would be like a good one.
No, I'm gonna switch, dude. I'm gonna...
Sabretooth? But you see, I feel like that one would be too close to Wolverine, and at that point just add it to X-23.
Before we had powers, we had each other.
A character that can do one move and completely shut down low-level players? Oh
I
shit,
just wanted to make it fun for everybody.
We're coming in 30 seconds.
I can do
Stay
that
strong.
too.
I want to learn Iron Fist, but I'm so ass with managing my health with them. It's same here, but I would say it's a bit easier to understand than Wolverine. If anything, I gotta watch a video, and he might kind of be like Wolverine, where he's meant to attack and kill tanks. Because that's something I didn't learn about Wolverine until Magic Guy told me, and I watched a video. Is Wolverine's damage scales based on the health of the opponent. So if Wolverine's fighting like a 150 like healer, it's actually gonna take longer for him to kill that 150 healer than it is the 750 tank. It's something I'm trying to like learn about. But yeah, like Wolverine, he just shreds tanks instantly. But a healer, he will fucking die too. So maybe Iron Fist is something like that, where he's like effective against one type of archetype, but not against the others. Oh yeah, no, I when I finish all the trophies, like I want to use the new DLC characters that I haven't used, and Mr. Fantastic and Johnny Storm are two. And the Thing, like, Thing looks like a pretty fun melee character. He's literally just like Boxer Man. Okay, like. Yeah, me neither. The raid system is interesting. I'm still trying to understand his healing system. Yeah, I have that problem of shooting Mr. Fantastic when he bloats up. Just because I'm like, well, if I keep on hitting him, he's eventually going to lose that status. And he does, but the benefits he gets are like more health, and he's able to shoot that back at you. People are goddamn arguing in the fucking chat.
A little help, please.
To me, Medicine is just stay for a bit and deal with Iron Fist. Yes. And the smartest thing to do with that is, since Iron Fist has the triple jump, you like go straight up in the air, and that's where you heal.
Got your back.
If someone heals you faster, then you can get out of that state and get back into the battle. But it basically comes down to just trigger, which is fist, and like right trigger fist, and then left trigger to do the parry to be able to do the 1,000 punches. When their health is low, you do the kick kind of like Emma Frost, but her kick does more damage when you hit them on the wall. Iron Fist kick does more damage when they're low on health. So you basically have to like whittle them down with your main attack, and then you do the kick to finish them. You don't want to do it too early, because just like Emma, then you're kind of putting them further away from you, and then you're like on your way to try and chase them down. Although the thing I find funny and doesn't make sense to me is how I would say Iron Fist is probably the best counter to his flyers. His triple air jump and his like punches just auto lock onto the flyers, so you can actually take out Iron Man so fucking quick. Nice. Six.
The light always comes back.
There's still a chance to stop them.
That was close. Iron strength.
Maximum force!
Disappear!
I fucked up that goddamn one.
Fantastic!
My time to shine. Dr. Strange is gone?
Nice.
Leave them to Khonshu!
The light always comes back.
Same, I kind of use it in the beginning to like get to my objective. But when I see their hope is low, that's when I'm like, okay, I gotta press that kick just to finish them off. The weird thing is the kick kind of has like a leap, and then it does the kick, so I actually miss more often than not with the kick. It's not like a MS where you just do the kick right away. You kind of do like a dash and then a kick, so you gotta be accurate with that shit when you want to finish them off. That's why I actually use it to get to an objective, because of that leap into the kick.
An iron suit cannot withstand the sight of flame.
I'm
Here they come now.
Nice. I should have switched faster and put in the blue on there.
Looking sharp.
Nice.
Still here. Don't you put me out. Dr. Strange is gone?
No. They're spawn trapping us. We gotta go in there as quickly as we can. I'm gonna go to the objective and put my ult on it.
Here's how you
Only 60 seconds left.
Against the world!
Ooh. Okay. I actually removed my shit. Nice headshot, nice headshot.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Definitely didn't want to kill him over here. Yeah, it 6-7. What was he talking about?
What was one guy gonna say? Just play whatever you want, don't care. A weird duality.
I'm
It's now or never. Stop them.
They're coming up.
Oh yeah, he's talking. Holy shit. That's actually a pretty good combo. Oh, he's doing the grab thing, just punches. Hey, GG, good try.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, but he was doing his dailies. I struggle to hit with Hawkeye. Yeah, Hawkeye is one of like the snipers of the game, so kind of like Black Widow, and I would even say Hela and someone else. Kind of tough to use him, but shit, if you can get a headshot, then sometimes you can actually get a one-shot. Now, yeah, the longer you pull, the more damage you do, but sometimes, at least for me, it's better to just go fast. I do like his ult, though. It's actually easy to kill so many people, or kill tanks with that, just by shooting their ghosts.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Are you using them for a challenge, or are you just using them? If Hawkeye's the one with the bow, I just see people shoot anywhere and it hopes ricochets onto enemies. Well, with Hawkeye, so his ultimate is you kind of leave a shadow. Think of it kind of like the alpha shadows.
Light doesn't dispel
And
darkness.
Hawkeye is able to like
the
shoot at the shadows, and it'll be as if he's shooting at your body. So when he's doing his ultra, he's like, there's no point, at least in my opinion, to shoot at the main body, because if you're gonna do like the same damage if you're shooting at the ghost that's staying still, then the best thing to do is to aim and just keep on shooting multiple into that ghost body, or aim, pull, and shoot at the head for that headshot. So yeah, it looks like they're shooting everywhere, and that's because they're shooting the ghosts of the enemies. It's kind of broken, but
You have to stop them from securing the mission
it's
area.
the whole like one-shot thing that also can be annoying if you're a bad aimer. Also, they literally just went past us. That's kind of crazy.
I got what you need.
My turn to shine.
Twas but a
Embrace the light.
Lights out. Darkness out. Let's pop back up under the nose.
I'm an easy target.
My turn to shine.
Was just a scratch.
I feel like I'm being watched. Something doesn't feel right here.
Lights out.
So close to me, so close to me.
I'll get you next time.
Lights out. Team play.
My turn to shine.
I am barely harmed.
That was disgusting, Namor. That's kind of fun.
Here, y'all. My thing.
I made it to last.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm hurt.
Double kill!
They honestly do. It's
My time to shine.
that's my favorite thing about trying out something new, even if it's in a franchise I feel like I've known for years. It's always the new characters that I really enjoy. I didn't think a character I never knew about was going to be like one of my favorites to use as healer. Although I do like getting headshots with Lunas now. She does feel fun to use too.
I am ready to put on a show!
Lights out. Let's pop back up under the nose.
My time to shine. Thanks.
Hell unleashed!
Against the world! Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I am barely harmed.
Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her.
Double kill!
My time to shine.
That should have been an ace. Aiming station.
Lights out.
We almost got it. We almost got it.
Help. Get in here, y'all.
Namor has summoned his undersea allies.
My time to shine.
Nose wing. Lights out.
You'll want to protect your rear.
My time to shine.
My turn.
I am Asgard's might!
I made it to last.
Too easy to turn.
60 seconds left.
I think that was their sidebot. I walked into that.
My time to shine.
My turn.
The ocean.
Lights out.
Shit.
I don't like these odds.
Yeah, fuck no.
Lights out.
Oh yeah, very bad. Fuck is this theory? Oh, the squid killed me? Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Damn, we were right at the last couple seconds.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Just what the doctor ordered.
It's spider time!
Fuck, I died. I should have not done that. I kept you alive as long as I could before I died there, gaming station. I threw like the bubble at you, I threw the wall at you. But it was Cloak and Dagger and someone else that were just...
I am ready to put on a show!
Emma Frost and someone else that just wanted to fuck you up. Yeah, rip all, not even 50%, just done.
She has served to so many others.
My time to shine.
We keep on getting 5 kill streaks. You know, frozen for 5 years? Hey, you know.
You stop them in their tracks.
Probably destructible area.
I am Asgard's might!
Same with Mantis's stun.
Or a dagger.
What's a scratch?
Us against the world.
Only 60 seconds left.
Damn it. Yeah, it could have easily thrown them all off the stage, but
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am ready to put on a show.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Save some for the rest of us, Captain Asgard.
I am Asgard's might!
that takes too long. So you gotta nerf that shit.
Save some for the rest of us, Captain Asgard.
Barely wounded.
Bro, we should have gotten so many aces there, but they didn't want to push. That's some bullshit. GG. Mantis stuns last long? Okay. I guess with Mantis though, It's if she stuns you with a purple mist and she hits you, then you come out of the stun. It's one of those stuns where I guess if she doesn't hit you, you stay there for like 2 seconds. So, gonna go make me a coffee, then I'll hop on for the next round, carry y'all for that fast ace. Hey, sounds good, man, sounds good. We'll make that nice cup of... And we'll see you in a bit. As well as any workers who want to join up if they want to. If not, that's okay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Once we play enough Gaming Station, maybe we swap over to Fortnite and see the new update. Unless you haven't installed the new update. For me, it actually was pretty big, so I don't know how big it would be on PC. It was technically yesterday morning, so I don't know.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Ty and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed...
Fools! Do you
30
truly
seconds
believe
before you
can
attack.
stop my
Get
grand
ready.
scheme?
Grim was right about you. If you were a star,
I hate how only some people can use that window up there.
Thanks.
It's like, bro, that window shows like where the people are.
Can you say yourself?
Not exactly the brightest. Oh, you're lucky I hate the smell of burning fur flesh.
The battle starts in 5.
Okay, so I mean, well, I don't think I'll get those trophies by then. But we'll play this for another one or two. Uh-oh, yeah. So you wouldn't be able to join even if you wanted to.
These beauty spots belong to Namor. Much better.
Magneto's defeat should make me. Namor has called forth allies from the depths.
Look up.
Much to prove. Get that vehicle moving again.
We have to save Yggdrasil.
Energy is good.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Shooting from a distance, coward. I feel like myself again.
They got behind you.
That's so nice.
Plasma burst!
Like, it's so funny, the flyers are asking for healing and they're literally right by the fucking door when they can just run into the door and get healing instantly. Get me healing! I'm right by a place where I can get healing!
Keep forging ahead.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm back to shed some light. We better test this out.
Any healing is good healing.
Much better.
Those have to be Namor's weird friends.
At least those gross squids are done for.
Hear them.
Have them kill me.
Hey, New York girls are tough at...
I will always lend a hand.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Much to prove.
Energy is good.
Each guard is counting on us.
This is real firepower!
Cool.
Born again!
Hurricane!
Let's go, let's go.
Plasma! You're halfway there. Keep going! Burst!
Or a dagger.
Someone scratch my back. Welcome to Rocket Street Service.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Powering up.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Let's help.
Nice.
Only 60 seconds left. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Back to the deck, vile creature.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
See there?
Last rocket.
A sniper. Track missing. He's out.
Sniper's trying to kill healer. Sniper's trying to kill healer.
Powering up. Just embrace the light.
Fire mode.
Us against the world.
Damn, he just ran into that shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
This is real firepower!
Wherever they are, they don't look friendly.
Maybe I should have stuck with the cloak there.
The light always comes back.
Get that vehicle moving again.
That was a little messed up there. Thanks.
Guess we aren't as blessed as I thought. We better test this out. This is officially a switch reset.
Day at the spa.
Plasma! Burst!
Squint? Can we switch places? I'm trying to help.
Everybody wants to heal. Fuck. You're a flyer. Fly here on
The
heal.
world tree's life is in the balance.
It seems we have company.
Everybody needs a
That was the resident hotshot.
Get out of there, get out of there. Nice block, nice block.
This is real firepower!
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Fire mode.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, you guys like this to tell me.
Only 60
Oh, that's
seconds
cool.
left.
How come we don't get that voice line?
My time to shine.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Out, Dark Magic!
I require some aid.
Much to prove.
Down to 30 seconds.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Born again! For mutant
10 seconds. Systems restarting.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Back from the brink, baby.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Burst!
Have a tail.
Dude, like, why is Storm having a 1v1
The
with
light
this
always
person?
comes back.
May your bright lady carry you home.
Looks like Namor called in his swim team.
Thanks.
Much better.
Chaos! My time to show systems restored. A form of light. You owe me one.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Shooting from a distance.
There's like a sniper literally picking us off.
This is real firepower!
Here comes trouble.
Okay, rockets
I feel like myself again.
Let's go.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Hey, New York girls are tough at...
Goes after the healer, so
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
it's so weird that we don't get to hear like the distorted voice. Definitely cool if you own it though. Maybe it might be a bug. Because you can hear the effects for like other characters. Like the wedding dress or the punk logo reference.
Plasma! Burst! You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
See, like, why are the flyers staying back like they're snipers?
Don't you put me out.
They should be like behind. One of them should be behind their spawn.
Incoming! Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, the flying couple over there were the idiots. That's the funny thing. And they were the one bitching the most. They did the least, died the most. And someone's gonna be like, yeah, I think I gotta suck my dick. Did you see what I said? Suck my dick. I got 22k healing. Not even their rock could have that. You know why? Because I was fucking doing my shit. What shit talking is going here that like fucking the whole entire match there was this Storm and fucking Johnny Torch combo, and they were just fucking being annoying the whole entire match, being like let me see where it started. Okay. Need healing! Look up! Need healing! And then their opponent was baiting our team by being like, lol, this is fun, which you know, the fucking idiots took the bait, so like, healers, please look up. Like, holy. The funny thing is that, like, first half of the match, they were right by the door, like, literally right by the door, so they could have just walked backwards and healed themselves, but yeah. And then, the second half of the match, they were, like, staying far back, so they were, like, acting like snipers. So yeah, just a lot of heals. And I'm like, suck my dick. Yeah. The funny thing is, mine was on team chat, so the enemies didn't see that, and then they're like, our healers don't look up. Meanwhile, fucking, I got like 22k healing, so yeah. Annoying, bad, but also, what can you do? Storm did almost as much damage as you. Well, you have 22 healing heat. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad, especially when I was like focused on healing. And the reason why I wasn't healing the fucking flyers is because I was focused on other people. The rocket was doing a bad job healing, not gonna lie. And I didn't want to say anything, but you did a bad choice by picking Magneto, because Magneto sucks. Unless you're actually good with him. If you're good with Magneto, then he's actually, like, strong. I don't know about his abilities, but, like, his projectile is actually strong. But I feel like I'm giving you health, and that health is just getting chipped away, and I'm like, I should be healing someone else. That's how I feel whenever I heal Magneto. I'm like, there's probably more important characters I could be healing instead of this one.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Time to switch game chat, dude. I am in game chat. It's time to go in like PlayStation party chat. I just mute myself. That's all I do. Well, you like that?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm charged with him, but I'm doing the... Oh yeah, no, that, especially with Storm, easy as shit. I don't know. I'm just teasing, man. Although, out of all the tanks, I did struggle the most with Magneto.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Magneto. He does have strong projectiles. That's the one thing I can say about him that I do like. The thing with him is the longer your projectiles fly, the more they're gonna explode. Like the bigger the explosion is gonna be. So you actually don't want to use him at close range, funny enough. But he's a tank with a shield, so like you kind of want him on the front line. It's so fucking weird.
Someone has us in their sights. To the Dark Force dimension.
I feel like I'm being watched.
I really wanted that ace. Whenever you hear that music, that's like I believe a 5-kill streak. So we just needed one more. Granted,
I wasn't sure we'd get this
fucking Adam Warlock has that stupid passive where when he dies he can come back like instantly, so he's the one that's gonna be tricky when it comes to getting an ace on this map.
Maximum pulse! Oh! Born again!
Turn around. I'm back to shed some light.
It all went downhill as soon as the healer took the front line and died.
I would turn around.
Screw up there, should have dropped the rectangle at you and given the ball to me.
Dagger's back.
Knowing my luck, we're gonna get an ace, but I'm gonna be dead when it happens. That actually did happen today. We got an ace and I was dead. I gotta be alive!
Maximum pulse!
I could be wrong, Gaming Station, but I don't think there's any X-Men on this team.
There's still a chance to stop them.
The only debatable ones to me would be Cloak and Dagger. Scarlet Witch to me is a mutant, but apparently she's not, so fuck. Fuck what I know.
I feel like myself again.
It's probably because they're going by the Disney fucking movies, where she isn't a mutant because they couldn't afford fucking X-Men, so they're like, she's gifted with abilities. She's not a mutant. She's I think they call it metahuman, or they have a weird term for it in the MCU when Avengers: Age of Ultron came out.
Light always comes back.
Now they can actually say mutants, and now they actually have X-Men in the MCU. But yeah, fucking back then they're like, oh yeah, no, she's a gifted character.
It's now or never. Stop them.
They mean business. Feeling fantastic. Someone's aiming for us.
Cosmic might return. Power, baby. Quantum magic.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Stronger. Someone's shooting from back.
Maximum pulse!
Well, good try. Like I said, as soon as we died in the beginning, I think it went too shit.
Just keep going.
Did I actually kill Iron Man?
Born again! I'm hulking out!
Up against the world!
That helps.
Much better.
Get him!
I got your back. My time to shine.
Nice fight, man. Nice fight, man.
Disappear! Time to shine. Need to find that sniper.
It's clobbering time!
My time to shine.
I died, but Iron Man's down, so we don't have to worry about getting shut down.
Dagger's back.
The perfect fix. The perfect fix. Ah, good try.
Maximum!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Warlock fucked on my so many times there. I hate that so much. Yeah, you check Gaming Station, but I don't think you got anything there. Unless Cloak and Dagger's a fucking X-Men, which I doubt. Does it even say here? Like, what like, can you go here and it'll say, like, yeah, they're a mutant? No, it doesn't even say it. Experimental drug against their will. Okay, that's not a mutant. Damn. That fucking sucks. Although I can't believe Scarlet Witch is not a mutant. They gotta give me some more here. Is it because she uses magic? Is that why? Fuck you, Marvel. Fuck you. Although that actually might explain it. Oh, true. Yeah, no, you were using Emma. She's 100% mutant. Let me actually see if it fucking says that in like in-game lore. Her mutant abilities. There you go. Oh. You got it. GG.
Pick your hero.
No. Thing is not a mutant. He got transformed on the cosmic rays. Which is solar radiation. That's different from a mutation, apparently. But no, a mutant, I guess, in the X-Men universe is like, you're born, and like, your powers kind of awaken eventually, like, during your teenage years or some shit. You just, like, catch on fire or whatever. Well, like, the Fantastic Four were normal people, and then they went through an event that transformed them into the way they are. Kind of like Spider-Man, right? That's why I guess you could say Spider-Man's not a mutant.
30 seconds before you attack.
Even though he kind of is.
Ready.
Life energy.
Goddamn superheroes.
Only feel empathy for an enemy and still destroy
Sworn duty to protect travelers in the night. I do hear voices in my head. You would too, if you listened.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I love that 1 millisecond speed boost.
Our enemies are here. Help is here.
Alright, that feels better.
You look tired. I am here.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You needed some help, didn't you?
I like how I gave you 3 fucking healing balls and that was just not enough.
Mission area.
I suppose that helps.
Come on,
I
cloak
built
and
myself a new
dagger.
body. Like it? Help is here.
I was fine, but thank you. Look who's here. As if I wasn't strong enough, I'm vulnerable. Just leave it to me.
Mantis has returned.
You just fucking destroyed us. I like gaming station. If you want the assist, you probably should wait until you see Emma Frost near you.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
One kick into the wall is all it takes for Mantis to die.
Did you even try? A guardian never gives up.
Why aren't people bitching about Mantis getting buffed? Is it because the only people that use are people with aimbot to the head?
Us against the world!
Feel better, fight better. I've always felt it. We are undefeatable!
Feel presence!
We are undefeatable!
Armed and...
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I live to fight another day.
You belong to me!
Nice. Alright, gaming station. Magneto has a cool sword. It doesn't do much, but it's cool.
No worries, I've got your back.
I was fine, but thank you.
Anyone willing to help? You don't have to fight alone. Look, here is an enemy. Just embrace the light. I am healed.
Are there?
Subjects are tenacious. I'll give them that.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Go back to where it was.
Us against the world!
Alright.
You look tired. I must resist. A little help, please. No! We are undefeatable! The area's almost yours!
Shit.
Armed and dangerous!
I have some scores to settle.
Nice, you kill Cloak and Dagger.
Again!
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Let me help. That's much better. We are undefeatable!
Good try.
The Guardians of the Galaxy value all life.
Warrior Force is a sacred place. You will respect ancient traditions.
30 seconds before you attack.
Damn, zero
Get ready.
assists.
Warrior Force is a sacred place. You will respect ancient.
I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I heard them all consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another.
I don't understand Magneto. Sometimes he does a ton of damage, and sometimes he takes 10 shots to kill support. Like I said, Gaming Station, he does more damage the more the projectile travels. So if they're beside you, your weapon will do your purple shot will do like 10 damage. If they're like across the map and you hit them, it'll do like 30 damage. It's more damage the further they're away. It just makes zero sense to me because he has a fucking shield, so he kind of has to be on the front lines where he's gonna be close to the enemy. So I don't understand how Magneto works. I need to see like a professional or someone that can use him and show him off, because like
Looks like the mission area is yours.
to be, it's almost kind of like a mortar sniper. Maybe you're only supposed to use that shield to counter elves.
Capture the mission area.
And at that point, it's like, why does he even have that much health? Like in that DPS shield. I'll take that.
Us against the world.
Anyone going to help? Have to fight alone. Friends, nap time. Control C.
Shall I throw a gala in our honor?
It's weird to me how Emma is obviously British in her voice and pronunciation, but she's American by lore.
Control
I believe in the lore. It even says she was raised by like British parents. So it's one of those things.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Kind of like how OG Psylocke was a British woman inside of like an Asian body or some shit.
Like it?
And then new Psylocke, which is the Psylocke in this game, is like 100% like Asian assassin. Comics can get weird. It's almost like most of the lore and stories were made up by young men that did a lot of
Enemies
drugs,
on approach.
illegal drugs that are not legal anymore.
We are.
Yeah, what if this guy had fucking claws? And he calls people bug all the time.
Armed and dangerous! I feel like myself again. Ready for adventure.
Now I'm confident. Control seized.
What if there was a naked Silverman that just surfed on a surfboard in space? That's probably the one that like makes you go, how the hell did they come up with that? Yeah, a lot of stuff. Did we? Bro, tell me it was when I was fucking dead. Good one, guys. GG's. We'll see, but yeah, I think it might have been when I was dead. Either way, GG's. I won't lie though, if we lose and I get that trophy, that's gonna be a fucking relief. Especially since we're on Mantis right now. I'll take it. Give it to me. Don't tell me I was dead. Don't tell me I was dead. Fuck. Good try. I blame Cloak and Dagger. They should have healed me. If they got the ace, then good for them. Not really. Go fuck you. Oh, gaming station. Finish your stupid ass challenge. Yeah. What can you do? Hell no! Because A, I was either dead, so fucking you guys got the ace when I was still like respawning, or B, I didn't hit any one of those characters that you got an ace on, therefore I can't assist getting an ace if I'm just standing there. Like I don't think like being a part of an ace is what gets it. You need to at least like assist in getting an ace. So, oh well. The kick in the dick for me is that these are bronze trophies. Like, what the fuck?
All the difference.
Like, both the Cloak and Dagger and the Mantis are bronze ones. And I'm like, yeah, no, I was able to get the Wolverine and fucking Captain America easier, and those are gold.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Exactly.
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
But to finish your request, Faster Gaming Station, make sure you only give Unbanned the shield. That way, if he gets a kill or something, that's your assisting them.
You understand less than 1% of the size of the oceans. Well, it makes it a bit hard to do research when every vessel we send out gets sunk by U-boat. The number of illegal mining and fishing ships you humans have deployed is 10 times greater.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Save the ocean. Marvelous work, Wolf.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. That curve is dangerous. Hit it. My time to shine. You owe me one.
The mighty Magneto, savior of humankind.
Feeling good.
Did you
Bogey's coming up behind.
I'll get you next time.
I feel better already.
I got what you need.
Heavy weapon.
My time to shine. I'm trying to help.
Aim your weapon elsewhere, Steven.
He's stopping in their tracks. My time to shine.
You fucked me up, you fucked me up.
Rise, my friend! No swimming away.
Us against the world! Us against the world!
Oh, mutants! Fire! I'm hungry. The Punisher is taking in.
That's better.
Enemy tag! Follow them! Enemy tag! Follow them! Everybody needs a hand sometimes. He's stopping in their tracks.
Nice.
Much better.
I pressed the wrong button.
I was fine. But thank you.
Double KO! Just keep going.
One more kill and that's an ace. And again, I'm not even close to you guys.
That should be sufficient.
Oh, you're running back. You're the tank. Push up.
That put a spring in my step.
Better stop that vehicle! They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Cosmic might return.
Okay, I was gonna say, you should have been like dead 20 years ago.
Some king humans are fine.
Ooh, Trainman's on him, Trainman's on him.
Still here! There's still a chance to stop them!
Full mutant judge, jury, executioner!
Crisis averted.
Second chance shoulders and their weapons of war. Get in there, y'all.
My time to shine!
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, I mean, I died.
That put a spring in my step.
My time to shine!
I feel like I'm seeing the whole universe, just in this web.
Oh, that's cool.
You belong to me! Stop them!
I suppose that helps.
Oh! Although he fell down with you like an idiot.
Here.
Yeah, that like, I even said yesterday, like that part really is a very easy place to fall and die. Even though you shouldn't die from a like 2-foot drop, but hey, I mean, hey TV Teddy Man, how you doing? Which trophies are left? No, I saw that. I saw that. It was hilarious. He was trying to like use the fin to get out of there, and he couldn't, and he just fell down. That's like the best pin to get. But that was your goal. You got him. You got him. But right now, TV Cutterman, it's Ace with Mantis, Ace with a Cloak and Dagger, and Soul Bond with Adam Warlock. So technically only 2 trophies left when you think about it. The Adam Warlock one is not even a tough one to do.
You owe me one.
Just been trying to do this fucking ace all day, and funny enough, we've gotten 2 aces, and I've been apparently dead for one of them, and not assisting for the second one. So therefore, no trophies for me.
I feel like myself again.
Us against the world! Us against the world!
I feel better already.
I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, they're gonna get some fucking crazy ass feeling today. Oh, Venom's going straight after me.
Only 60 seconds left. You belong to me!
Kill him. Oh, actually no, fucking Punisher's still alive, so it wouldn't be a name. I keep shield fucking Namor? Oh wait, with the fucking with his whale, do you actually just block the whale? Because that's the only thing I can see Magneto doing, but like Captain America and Doctor Strange could do the exact same shit. So that's what I mean. Like the cool things about Magneto, other characters can do better.
I wish I could say all.
Final 10 seconds!
The only cool thing I like about Magneto is his Ultra can pick up other people's Ultras. Yesterday, Iron Man did his like magnetic pulse, and Magneto did his Ultra, and he actually picked up the magnetic pulse and threw it back at Iron Man.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Ooh, look at that game station. Look at that. Get that 35 kill scoreboard. Oh, you guys were fucking them up. As soon as Venom went to me, I got scared though. Where are you? Are you one of those appearing offline type of people? Oh, there you are. They kept on being slow. I heard the ping or the queue for 5 kill streaks, but they just kept on taking their time. Yeah, I want to say it was that Punisher. He just kept on staying the far back and shooting. But no, you guys fucking kicked ass. Just because I don't get ice doesn't mean it wasn't a fun match. No, when I give shield to people, I accidentally give it to them anymore instead of before because they were. Oh, yeah, that's true. I can see that. 3 more? Okay. Alright, that would be nice. Although motherfucker took my goddamn cloak and dagger, so I gotta use the worst character for these.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh hell yeah, that's my favorite thing to do. I even had to use her a couple of times just to like remember why I'm enjoying this game as much as I am.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I left the beaches of Krakoa for this.
I don't want to say it, but I feel like Jeff is the one that helps us with the aces.
Hostile ahead.
Especially on an objective map like this.
I feel like myself again.
Looks like the mission area is yours. Capture now.
As if I wasn't strong enough.
It pleases me to be helpful. I'll get you next time. My life energy feels stronger.
Ruthless, Psylocke.
Just the way I like it.
One of Moon Knight's oaks, I presume.
It pleases me to be helpful.
The mission area is yours.
Some uninvited.
Let me help.
I was fine. Thank you.
We are undefeatable.
Please, we're hurt. Help, friends. You don't have to fight alone.
That should have been a fucking ace.
Here is an enemy.
Ruthless, Psylocke. Just the way I like it.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Which is legendary Psylocke that it should actually help you with your mission as well against it. This is when you get the ace, and this is when I respawn.
This is natural anger. They will attack until we defeat them once and for all.
Control lost.
Got you. Chin up. Help, friends. Not in control. You don't have to fight alone.
My anger is healthy. Control seized. The area's almost yours. Watch me soar. Control. Pure chaos.
I feel like myself again.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What a difference.
You don't have to fight
Alright.
alone.
Well, we got close there. We got close there. One more? Alright, alright. We Like you have two characters you can follow to get that achievement. Also, you're lucky. You can probably actually look at the Steam achievements while you're playing. To see like the percentage. I gotta wait until the match is over to be able
30
to
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You look at me as if you know me.
My timeline. You are one of the greatest warriors our nation has ever known.
I've been seeking others like me.
And once we are done here, I will gladly take you to them.
I'm not sure at all, but I mean, hey, got two, so.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
I don't know if there's anyone that's good with Mantis.
What are we waiting for?
I feel whenever you pick Mantis, you're kind of like just throwing. I could be wrong about that though. She does have this Inspire move, and I do wonder if it like increases damage. Because if it does, then I can see that like helping a character with like a tank. But I think it just like makes you a tiny bit faster. And why would I fucking give you this instead of like heal? I don't know. I don't know. If anything, like the speed boost shouldn't cost the ball.
We are undefeatable!
Step in my step.
Maximum pulse!
I've actually never seen this spot before.
Beware,
Another
an enemy.
battle over. Hooray!
You're mine.
You sure those are bad? You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Show me, show me. I know there's too much.
I need assistance. Chin up. I'm ready to heal.
This is real firepower!
The space Worgen's amplifier is disabled.
Wings need to be helpful.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, Claw, why didn't you push up so I can heal you while moving closer to the teammate?
Never. I built myself a new body. Like it?
Feel better.
Okay, move faster.
Fight better.
A little extra power never hurt.
You see, the way the characters talk about it, it sounds like...
The area's almost yours!
They will attack and turn into blizzards once and for all.
Maybe it actually is a power boost.
You made me angry. I am Chaos! Disappear! Undefeatable! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Feel better.
A little extra power never hurt.
Watch me soar!
It's
Woo! Oh my god, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I don't want to say anything. Let's go. Please.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Did the match end too fucking quick? Tell me the match ended too quickly that the ace doesn't count. That could have just happened right now. No shot. The match the match ended and then the ace occurred It's either that or fucking it's bugged or some shit. I don't know. It didn't pop. That's the only thing I can think of. You know, it's fucking 4 in the morning. I want to rage and throw this shit, but if I'm gonna like, you know, look at it from all aspects like I tried to do with everything, the only reason I can see we didn't get that is because it happened right as the game ended, which is bullshit. Especially since you actually can get like kills once like the game ends. I've done it before. But I guess the trophy popping that doesn't count, but you getting extra XP for a final kill at the end? Whatever. Robbed. Oh, do you know what would be funny though? If it actually gave me the challenge done, but not the trophy. Therefore, I would have to do it again. I'm gonna. This game is rigged against me. Yeah, well, it's okay. If anything, gave me such challenge. As long as you got your Magneto one, I'm happy. That's actually all I care about. These trophies. Funny enough, day one when I looked at these trophies, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get this just because of how tough they are. And here we are, like what? Not even like 2 weeks, and I'm already like gonna be done the platinum, which. Most people said this game is tough, and yeah, it is. It's one of those games where if you don't team up with friends, then yeah, it is fucking tough and shit. But it's a lot of fun, especially with teammates. And I actually am glad we can help each other get those achievements. Do you have any achievements to do TV tournament? Also, I was gonna like fucking just take a like 3-5 minute break just because of that shit. Trust, like I just need to go outside for a second. All right, we'll continue playing some more. I just, goddamn, trust. If you feel angry, how do you think I feel? I'm too tired to get angry. But either way, we gotta think of the positives, and that was a badass ace that you guys got. All right, so check what challenges you guys gotta do, and then we'll do them when I come back. Just 3 minutes or whatever. Have to get myself some pizza. I have to get myself some pizza.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
For sure, gaming station. Hope you have a good meal.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
I'm gonna try Jeff's challenge just like with it. Might as well try it. Might as well. You only need the Mantis one? I think the Mantis one will be easy when we all play as our mains.
Life energy is
Just
my eternal
curious,
guide, and the source of my
how
powers.
did you end up here on Clintar, Adam?
I was adrift in my cocoon when cosmic forces summoned me to this world.
Same. Yeah, except I mean,
The Adam Warlock you could do fast, but we kind of need 4 Guardians of the Galaxy members, and you can only do it outside of the door.
4, 3,
You can't like do it here
2,
and then
1.
switch characters.
All you need to do is capture the mission
That's why I'm
area.
leaving Adam
Got
Warlock
it?
as the last one for me. I'm doing these 2
I left the beaches of Krakoa
Ace
for
ones and
this.
then the Adam Warlock one.
Some uninvited.
Anyone willing to help? Oh, I need assistance. Beware, they have a piece on the back. I've always been a heavy hitter. Alone. Clear winner.
I was fine, but thank you.
I am healed.
Someone's shooting from afar.
Not a clear enough.
second. Like, your shit actually makes me go fast for such a long time.
So it begins.
This is real firepower! Magneto!
We are undefeatable!
I have a shield, but
Us against the world!
such darkness. The sooner we deliver this, the better. You look tired.
Feel better, like that!
More powerful.
My life energy. They look like they were behind you.
Nice.
I suppose that helps.
The only thing that sucks is I don't think there's a spot that you can, like, push them off the stage.
Assemble!
I need assistance. Let me help.
Behold
that
child! I unleash the
Such
Ashanti's
darkness.
power!
The sooner we deliver this, the better.
You're halfway there! Keep going!
Shake it up.
That's better.
Our enemies take a nap.
Don't let them do this, baby.
You belong to me! Hex!
Careful.
It pleases me to be right there. Here. Let me help.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
Time for us to head underground.
Broken toy.
That was close. That was close.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Help, friends.
I mean, lore just means you put a lot of time into a character, right?
Stronger. Chin up.
That's better.
A timely intervention.
Aren't you?
Magneto!
Oh, that's gonna kill me. All I gotta say is the Lord Captain America has 2 kills, so I'm not too scared of them.
We are undefeatable!
Assemble!
Let me help. No dark soul can be used against him.
Double KO!
Yeah, you moved them away from the point, that was good.
Your brother would be...
You can't hide from the light.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Circle of life. My anger is healthy!
Behold, Dark Child!
The movement boost from Jeff is fucking insane.
Don't let anything stand in your way!
Oh, Dark Child's fucking up.
I built myself a new body. Like it?
This is natural anger!
Keep moving forward. Feel better. Fight better.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Shields up. Take a nap.
Us against the world!
Unleash the Ashanti's power!
Where? poor Rocket. I never wanted to fight him. I am wounded. Who will help? Shake it out.
Such newfound power.
You need to teach me that skill, Steven. We better test this out. I was getting worried. So close! This is your big chance! Tired. Let me help. We are undefeatable!
Our enemies are near.
It pleases me to be helpful. Oh, I need assistance. A little extra oomph.
Hey, GG.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Goddamn. We had 4 healers? Yeah, like the second most. Oh, hell no. And you're able to figure out one that needs a nerf? Oh no. Not the one that nerfs. Yeah, they need to make it so it takes 20 years for it to explode. I'd be okay with that. Well, someone took Cloak and Dagger in the beginning, that's why I couldn't beat them.
I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Wow, it's almost like you chose the no-aim queen. I mean, you kind of have to aim. you gotta be close to them. No, I understand what they mean.
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know
30
him.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you anxious?
Every moment of every day.
You can get to, you can get to it.
We must regroup with the rest of the Guardians. The Collector must be stopped.
Did you learn
Battle
it?
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force.
It might be a PC thing.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Right. The young.
The light always comes back.
And these healing balls stay for a long time, so it can help people come back to the fight faster.
This is real firepower!
We better test this out.
Motherfucker.
Lights out.
Light and shine. Friends, gather around. Feeling stronger already.
The moon haunts you!
Good medicine.
Chin up. No more abuse their loyalty. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. I'll get you next time.
Destroy these.
Teams catch the progress past the halfway point.
Alright, when I did my ultra too. Moon was just on the second floor, just shooting down at us.
Is that the best the oceans had to offer?
They've almost got it! I am ready to put on a show!
Magneto!
At least those close sprints are done for. Friends, gather around!
Good medicine.
That fucker's just throw down.
Perfect! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner! Control C! Goodbye.
Lights out.
Take my pain.
We need not fear the
Yeah, now that I know how weak Magneto is, it's so funny to just like pressure him. Before I'm like, oh tanks, we gotta run away. It's like, no, not again.
The moon haunts you!
Get in here, y'all. Suffering.
Oh fuck. Apparently Will's stronger than Shark.
Lights out.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. Take my
He must have just broke my spine with one hand. Oh, it was him?
This is real firepower!
The light always comes
It
back.
kind of looked like a thing just punched me there.
You belong to me! You expected less?
Glory's almost yours!
I was fine, but thank you.
Another arm.
Against the world!
The moon haunts you!
What's for the beacon?
Lights out.
Look out.
from shadows.
Light and a shine. I'll get you next time.
Ooh, right when they were gonna jump on the point and extend it. Nice.
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
Probably had it on like a hockey or something.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Do you have a problem with me I should know about, Emma?
Should I keep the portal? Well, that's up to you. Yeah, use the Doctor Strange however you want to, right?
My people.
Whatever your Wanda Maximoff.
The only person you could really combine the portal with would be our Wanda, but I don't know if they would want to do that with you.
The battle starts.
They do have their
4, 3,
all ready, so.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Powerful spells require extraordinary patience.
I dare not imagine.
Focus on the battle.
Enemy in front of us.
We better test this out, even on the screen.
Good medicine.
This is real firepower!
Magneto!
Focus on the battle. We better test this out.
Coast is clear. Waves are
I seem to be unprotected.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, 3 people, 1 grab? I'm getting close, man, getting close.
I am ready to put on a show!
The moon haunts you!
We better test this out. My life energy feels stronger. So cool.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
Ah, shit. Just doing that fucking ult got there.
By the eye of Agamotto!
My time to shine.
Control seized.
Don't worry about the unk anymore.
I am strengthened for battle.
Here's where they help.
Ooh, a touch of cooling.
Help.
My friends are here! Glory's almost yours!
This is real firepower!
Magneto!
I am ready to put on a show!
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Luna and her ult.
Destructive power.
My time to shine. Moonlight left an iron heel. Friends, gather around!
Far away here.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
The moon haunts you! Good medicine. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
us against the world.
One of Moon Knight's eyes is getting stronger already.
Nice.
Let's keep fighting until we have
This is real firepower!
Damn, nice, nice. Yeah, maybe you'll be lucky and I'll give it to you. Oh, really? Oh, congratulations. No, that was a pretty good portal play. Even though the team, like the rest of the team, didn't go through, you and I went through, and I was able to heal you. You were able to distract the people that were fighting the rest of us at that choke point, and then we kept the objective. No, that actually was pretty sick. Pretty sick. Got close with the team wipe, but oh well.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, I saw that would that their ultra just kept on getting destroyed pretty quickly.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power of the Light Force.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
If Doom was a friend to mutants, but destroyed the timeline, what would you do?
I am too weary to engage hypotheticals again. The battle before us is enough.
The battle starts in
Maybe
5,
I should be on the second floor.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, here they are now.
This crisis is stretching me to my limits. That's saying something.
I feel like myself again.
Healing fantastic.
Need some healing?
Take my thing.
No, my baby! They will pay for this. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Careful, Ty.
I feel like myself again.
Damn.
Hostiles coming in fast. Survive this. Much to prove.
Salak backstabbed us. If anything, she tried to get me, and then I ran out of there. I don't know where she went. So I probably should have said something.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Oh shit.
Tandy needs help.
Just in time. Thanks. Us against the world.
Directly behind you.
Get in here, y'all.
I suppose that helps.
Us against the world.
This location is worth a survey.
Enemy ahead of us.
Lights out.
Damn it, Dan. Should have swapped in to put a heal on the ground.
The numbers aren't in our favor.
My time to shine.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Armed and dangerous!
Ooh, I was not getting out of there. Pulled me into that shit.
Much better.
Much to prove.
Better stop that vehicle.
team stands with you!
They got lucky with their cloak and dagger?
Suppose that helps.
I feel like myself again.
You got a shield, Tay girl.
You call yourself queen.
Here you go. Mistake, mess up.
Just embrace the light! You think I'm afraid of being against the world!
Okay. And then when I die, my ult goes away.
My time to shine! Survive this! I got you!
Better stop that vehicle!
No, it's being a good ninja.
My armor's threat!
There's still a chance to stop them!
Keep going!
I feel like myself again.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Behold! Scared the wild!
Battlefield ready again.
Better stop that vehicle!
Good try. She just fucking killed him and destroyed it.
Dagger's back!
It's now or never!
Stop.
I got what you need.
Alright.
My time to shine! My time to shine!
Don't give them another inch! Or else!
I'm doing this my way. Armed and dangerous!
Dark Force dimension.
Again! 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 Armed and dangerous! Again!
Us against the world.
Goddamn Psylocke. Oh shit.
Us against the world.
Couldn't even grab the heal.
The light always comes back!
Good try.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I would say their Psylocke kept on getting behind us, and sneak attacking us. Oh, you switched to rocket at the end? Bruh, you should have stuck with the tank. Or No offense, use the better tank. GG though. Guess if they had a fucking Magneto, how the fuck did they get 22 kills? Probably the impact. There was no way for me to attack them as Magneto. Then why did you pick Magneto? I'm sorry if that sounds like a dumb question, but it's like, yo, like Magneto was trash, so I had to choose Rocket. It's like, then
pick your hero.
What do you want to say? Why are you picking Magneto? If anyone needs buffs, it's that motherfucker. Oh, you wanted to help Emma? Well, fuck, Emma was benefiting it more than you were, honestly. Because you get a clone, but doesn't Emma get like more health?
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Look at you, glimmering like a golden sun. Khonshu wouldn't like you one bit.
Believe it or not, I have a dark side. Or at least I did. Until I expelled it. And it became its own being.
I also get the extra health boost, too?
4, 3,
oh, you also get it? Nice.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You guys are actually here, right? Or am I imagining this?
Oh shit, I'm already fucked.
Completely destructible.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
You sure seem to power him up.
I feel better already.
My time to shine.
The soul cannot truly lead them to Khonshu! Wounds are gone. Thanks. Lights out.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You sure seem to power him up.
Control team!
Let's hop back up on their noses.
Come to armed and again! Again!
Oh, that's a good fucking spot to bring people.
I am barely harmed.
Second chance is over.
Oh, that's a can break? That's funny.
Hold still, I'm trying to help.
Thanks.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Shark on shark violence? I really only did that to get you?
Cosmic justice. Born again!
My time to shine.
I heard you.
Us against the world!
You got a tail.
Sleep.
Lead them to consume.
Problem solved.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
Nice kills, nice kills. Oh my god, you guys are gonna get me.
Vengeance is mine.
Close.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Imagine getting a DPS win there.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What is it that you seek here, Dr. Richards?
Well, the same as always, Adam. A universal truth that can unite us all and bring an end to this madness.
I see. Beware.
Right. It's like, what the fuck? This finesse guy is on something.
4,
No, he was for finesse.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My tooth.
Literally been in matches where there's only one healer and you can win. You just gotta stop being ass. Mr. Fantastic!
Andy needs help.
Armed and dangerous!
You expected less?
Don't let them do this.
Unless you're an idiot, this is unranked, so it doesn't matter what we are. All I know is you're not playing it.
No watcher, but a warrior.
There, ahead. I found them.
Just keep going.
Then why bother bitching? Why bother doing anything? Because it's a human fucking right.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Behold! That child!
No one on this fucking team can type.
That's what I need.
Right!
Dagger's back.
You spell check. Oh fuck.
They've almost got it.
Twas but a scratch.
Armed and dangerous!
I wish you had always been Asgard Valor.
My time to shine.
Run away.
Born again! Smite!
Double KO!
I should have been a fucking ace. God damn
My time
it.
to shine.
Asgard's most... Our adversaries gather.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Nice.
The water yokai has been slain. Just keep going.
You come from the hella with the brain dead damage,
A
right?
feast for my crows!
What a relief!
The area's almost yours.
Healing. Why would I need
Our adversaries gather.
problem solved?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have clearance. My time to shine. Control lost. Yowie, yowie.
Hey, good try, good try. I probably could have won that if somebody wasn't fucking typing all day. Being fantastic. Bro, they were fucking not even playing the game. They were wasting their all. One v one, what are you, a fucking bitch? We'll play Call of Duty if you want to 1v1 something. Go actually play Fortnite. I'd actually be impressed if you could fucking like 1v1 someone in Fortnite. Also, I don't even know who's fighting who. I think .org is fighting goddamn Mr. Finesse. I know they ain't talking shit on the fucking healers. Buddy used like 5 different characters. If we really needed a tank, Mr. Finesse, you could have used the tank, but you didn't. So, I don't know, get some brain cells. What a fucking idiot. We need a tank! Then use the tank. I don't know. There's the new AI Darth Vader, you can speak to him? Speaking of Fortnite? Yeah, I was hearing something about that. Apparently it's fucked. So, I gotta check it out in a bit.
The right heroes could make all the difference. We are Cloak
Sometimes
and Dagger.
just gotta avoid the bullshit.
We are hope and fear.
Hey, it's fun to shit talk every now and then. But if it's like any other gamer argument that I've been a part of, it's just gonna keep on going. You suck, bro. You suck. You suck. We know who sucks. It's the people that didn't, that can't adapt and get better. And who was that? It was the fucking Hella who was like, yo, we need a tank. Do we though? Do we?
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
At this point, I've seen so many like weird team-ups in this game that you don't need a fucking like 2 tank, 2 healer, 2 DPS to win. You just need to be good at your character and focus on the priorities, which usually are healers. We'll take out healers and you win. Yeah, exactly. Busted. Kick their ass. I'll do my best to heal you. Help me get an ace, alright? You are the amazing Spider-Man.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force.
No, they got soul bonded. They got soul bonded. Oh shit.
Just embrace the light.
Oh. And that's connected. Nice.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Almost didn't make it again. Lights out.
Help, remember? You owe me one. My time to shine. Take this enemy.
Leave them to Khonshu!
That's 3.
Woo! That has to be it. That has to be it. That has to fucking be it. That has to be it. If it's not, I'm throwing my fucking controller at the goddamn wall, and I'm never playing a fucking video game in my life. All right. Fucking take back the game I bought today. And be like, no, I don't need it anymore. I'm done. Well, if anything, I should probably swap over to Mantis and start seeing if we can get a dog there. Holy shit! I look. All right then. Yo, G fucking G, man. All I see is just like this. The kill feed just show 5 different bodies. No, you got it. You got it, man. I don't even care if they win. Although we're gonna make sure they don't.
Life energy is my eternal guide and the source of my powers.
We ought to wait for reinforcements?
Clear the way. A nest of tiny spider bombs.
Oh, they got a Penny Parker.
To settle.
You need to stop that easily. Oh.
It's
take a nap.
Setting down that vehicle.
Leave them to Khonshu!
I am here. You don't have to fight alone.
We are undefeatable.
damn it.
Circle of life.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Mine's in place.
Chin up. Powering up.
Fantastic! Ha-ha!
It's spider time! There's no chance to stop them.
Armed and dangerous!
Let me help. 2 points to the talking tree. Spiders from this nest.
I love having only one fucking heal to throw at us at any given time.
Mantis has returned.
Another
It
ace?
pleases me to be helpful.
Granted, I was dead at that point.
You stop them in their tracks.
But imagine getting like fucking the ace trophy for both Cloak and Dagger and Mantis in the same match.
Help is here.
Love battle.
Thank you. It pleases me to be helpful.
Leave them to Khonshu!
We are undefeatable!
3 down.
Our enemies are here. Need assistance. This is natural anger.
Ooh, got destroyed.
Shadow. These are gone. Wait, that tree was
Holy
for you?
shit. You destroyed a shit ton of them there.
This is natural anger. Disappear!
Only 60 seconds left.
Let me help. Please, we're hurt.
Got a spider problem.
We need some help too. My life energy flows stronger.
Let's do some damage.
You got a tail.
Psionic grip. You don't have to fight alone.
Down to 30 seconds.
A nest of tiny. Beware. An enemy.
Rainbow stands with you!
I need help. Who will help? Beware. An enemy.
I am blind!
Take your life.
Final 10 seconds!
Let me help.
Fantastic! Ha-ha!
You don't have to fight alone.
I don't know, I'm getting hit, but I'll take it.
Leave them to Khonshu! Spiders out.
Another epic
Yeah,
victory!
yeah, that was the Cloak and Dagger trophy. G fucking G. G fucking G. If anything, I think I actually could have probably got the Mantis one if I stayed alive, when you guys got that second wipe. But no, fucking nice one. If anything, I want to see, Jeff's, highlight. It has to show the goddamn 5 stat. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then it's just Loki there. Oh, you just had barely enough health. You didn't even want to fucking, like, chance to spit. You're just like, nah, I'm bringing them all down. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Looks like there's... I saw you get, like, a triple kill with one throw of your, goddamn honks or whatever. Nice.
Served.
trick. Oh, that was sick. That actually was cool. You're just instantly going up in the air to be able to finish off the group there.
The moon.
I think the longest fucking highlight I've ever seen in my life too. Ooh, okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. It took a bit to get there, but the payoff was good. I'll say the payoff was good. All right, sounds good, man. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna continue for a little bit more and then see what happens afterwards. But of course, and they said they're gonna still be here. They're just gonna go make coffee and probably just chill. Getting too much excitement, especially with that highlight. You're gonna play for like 5.5 hours. 5.5. Definitely not tired. Yeah, although to me it's only one trophy, and the trophy is just get the squad wipe with Mantis, which I would leave the toughest one for last, right? Because, well, yes, as a solo player, you could say the Adam Warlock one is a tough one because you do have to have the stars align to get into a lobby where someone else is using a rocket, Groot, Mantis, or even Star-Lord. And you gotta make sure that someone else didn't pick Adam Warlock for then you to pick Adam Warlock. And then you do the soul bond, which you don't have to win, lose, you just soul bond with them and then it's easy. Like, it's actually an easy trophy. It's the fact that you need to rely on 3 other allies to have the right characters. That, funny enough, reminds me of a trophy I don't have in Payday 2, where you need to do a specific heist while 3 other members of your party have a specific mask. And it's like, in that game that has like fucking 100+ masks, how are you gonna get the stars to align unless someone else is going for that specific trophy, right? And then it's like, well, do they have the right mask? Either way, what I'm saying is you need friends or someone, or if they're nice enough, you'd write in the chat and be like, yo, can someone soul bond with me for a quick second? And then you're good. They might not do it in ranked, but I don't know why you would do any trophies in ranked, but you know, it's like some people take public mention seriously, apparently, according to the game chat. If anything, I will say it's actually funny and cute that I see more banter and in this game's game chat than I do in like Call of Duty's game chat. Call of Duty's game chat is just dumb shit like Warzone is people like drop in Superstore or you suck or some shit. Or people advertising cheats or their Twitch or some shit. Here it's actual, like, it reminds me of like Modern Warfare 2 2009 days where people are just genuinely shitting on each other. Although it's still tamer than what I'm used to. I can only imagine if you have like your fucking mic on the whole entire time, it'd be just a good time. But the bronze one so far is fine to do. Also to get. Yeah, no. Like once I'm done the platinum, I'm not gonna like not do these. It's just they're not gonna be as important to me right now. Just because, well, it is nice to get more units. I kind of don't really want to like have anything that I want. Plus, I don't like the fact that once you got all these units, there's nothing else to kind of like grind for. So I kind of want something to like do later. If anything, went to the good spray. Nice. Also, new one came out for Galactica too? The what? Oh, the new event? Oh, shit. The new skins are out. X-Men name was pretty sick. Do a little spin. This one looks interesting. Could have been a bit better, not gonna lie. See, no, that's sick. That's actually pretty good. $23K, 1600? Not bad, not bad. Did they want to do 3 batches? Okay. Oh, for the spray. Alright. Easy cheesy. I'm just gonna go outside for a quick second if you still want to continue playing, alright? Sorry, I'm getting tired, so I gotta like move around more to be able to keep on going. And I want to keep on going because we're so close. We're so close. Alright, sounds good. Thank you very much, TV Tidy Man, for joining the stream and for helping us get the dubs as well as completing these challenges. It's actually a lot of fun, especially since we're so close to getting it done, and then at least PlayStation trophy-wise, don't have to care about that. Had to play with one earphone in. Left ear was fucked. Oh fuck, man. So you're not even like able to hear anything that's coming on like the left side when it comes to fucking gameplay audio. They can. It's basically like they're using Ninja Pro. That's how it's. Yeah, no, we got a fuck ton of aces. It's just stars didn't align. I think the kick in the balls for me will be that ace we got and then the game ended. That's what it had to have been. The other aces were like I was running back to like the place. It was just funny as shit. Now I just gotta deal with the fucking annoying ass mantis, and then it's over. It's over. Even if I don't get the warlock one tonight, it's something that can easily be done next time we play. So. When will I be on again? Oh, it kind of depends. I technically should fix my room, but I feel like that would be like an all day thing, and I kind of don't want to do that. So maybe I just don't do that and we just play all day today. And the games I'm thinking of are Marvel Rivals and Fortnite. Sorry. Because on the weekend I won't be able to join, but Friday I can again. Ain't no problem. Like next Friday, I can stream this next Friday. I feel like I've been streaming this every day, which I mean, if people are enjoying it, then I don't mind. But I do miss playing some single player games. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Maybe I'll make it where like every Friday or something, we always play Rivals on a specific time. That match triggered you so hard? No, that was a fucking amazing ass play with Jeff. We just pushed hard and they didn't let them get out of there for a good while. And then they just killed us and somehow took the point, so I will give them that good comeback push, but they weren't able to get past a certain area. Oh yeah, no, if anything, like, Jeff was holding you back. Kind of like how any character I use that isn't Emma is, like, holding me back. Just because, like, we're more powerful with our mains, so. No, and that's the best part. And I can only hope when we play Overwatch, 4 days from now, or whatever, 3, that at least we find fun characters to play as. Granted, I will say, well, I don't know. I shouldn't talk shit or say anything until I try it out, but I feel like the first person perspective of it is gonna make me want to play it like it's Call of Duty, but that's just Call of Duty brain rotting me for like what 20 plus years at this point. So, but hey, I mean, there will always be moral rivals. This will be a game that I said it when we were on the like day 1, day 2, but it's a game I'm not gonna delete, and I'm gonna enjoy playing with my audience until the day they nerf all the characters to the point where nothing is fun and we just go back to Fortnite or some other shit to enjoy. But, if those both Jeff, they're stupid character. No, he's crazy. When I saw Gaming Station using him, I'm like, damn, he's good. And I didn't even realize that you got a movement boost from the bubbles until like yesterday, and yeah, like you use that. If you want to get to an objective as fast as possible, I want to say it's Jeff. There's nothing else that moves you as fast as Jeff. It's just so funny. Like, it's like, oh, I'm gonna be Cloak and Dagger. I'm gonna like cover you in my aura, and you'll get like sprint boost for like half a second. Then here comes Jeff. It's like, you want 4 seconds of sprint? But, I was trying with Jeff at the start too, hit like 12 streak with him, and then absolutely melted everyone's penny. Me, I might go and Age of Mythology retold. Oh wait, what? I was reading that. Oh, that's okay. The boost from Jeff is still insane. Yes, helping tanks with that movement boost is nutty. Hell yeah. Magneto's like, I can fly now. Oh really? Wait, does it actually like increase rate of fire too? Is it like fucking a 3-stack too? Ugh. When is Ultron gonna be here? What is he gonna do? If anything, I could see Ultron being tank. Although I could see people getting mad that we're getting like 2 tanks in the season, but hey, who cares? You see, that's where you could say the Fantastic Four was like cute, because it kind of filled every slot in a way. The Thing, Vanguard tank, Mr. Fantastic DPS tank, Torch got DPS flyer, and Invisible Woman DPS fucking healer, right, or whatever. Then it's tank Emma Frost, and yeah, they could make Ultron tank DPS, but I feel like that would be maybe too similar to what's his name? Mr. Fantastic, at least in the way he works. But hey, who knows? Who cares? Either way, it's fun. I'm gonna go outside, because by the time I finish this sentence, I could have been back and we could have been playing. So, BRB, we'll continue the combos and the fun times all weekend long, guys. All right, all weekend long. So, BRB. You away right now? Alright, just go, okay.
El mamón. Que cuando haces headshots, el mamón.
Pick your
te
hero
tona.
or villain. I'm not
Y
judging.
loco del Pulpix. Se hace chico, chico, chico. Se hace cosquillas en Modanix.
Oh, no, mi vieja.
Los Rufix.
No tanto que me tronco. Cool. I'm ace with Mantis. How hard could that be?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Loki, why do you lie?
Well, dear, how else is anything done in this universe? A gala fit for a king? Really, you shouldn't have.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We got this.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What has Victor gotten us into this time?
I like how that portal's like.
Watch out, they're headed our way!
Heading.
Shake it up!
Let my enemies tremble.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Invisible? Shake it up! My life energy flows stronger. Clear the way! No worries. I got your back. I need assistance. Need a minute.
That's better.
Help is here. They look at me.
Down. Should have kept on self-healing, I guess.
Come on, I'm right here. You know, Spider-Man.
A guardian.
Control lost.
You made me angry.
This is real maximum force!
Disappear! I live to fight another day.
Maybe I just gotta use her like a sniper. The healer that stays back.
My anger is healthy. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Come on, let me heal you. My life energy grows stronger. Knees down. Chin up. Feeling fantastic.
Your powers are mine!
Hell unleashed!
Maximum!
Undefeatable!
So she can actually die with even
We are undefeatable!
They've almost got him! Never gives up.
Oh, Mantis.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I mean, I don't know about that. Granted, I did notice that there's a rocket, so they probably should do a little bit more, but anyway, well, what can you do? What can you say?
People often mistake empathy for weakness.
Like I said, when you look at the scoreboard and one side has like ones and the other has like 15s, then I think one side's gonna win. But you know, if Call of Duty taught me anything, that means the next match should actually be easier. Therefore, the next match is actually where we're gonna get the
symbiote. Ugh, I hate these fucking things.
We assure you, the feeling is mutual, rodent.
Fine. Try not to drip any protoplasm on me. I just washed my fur.
Oh no, I'm not saying comebacks aren't gonna happen. It can definitely happen. Just
All you need to do is capture the
I'm not gonna be able to do my part with this character. The problem I seem to have is it takes a while for her projectiles to like reach. So by the time I like aim and shoot at someone, they're already gone, and I'm missing so many shots with her. I just gotta get better at that.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
It pleases me to help friends. My life energy flows stronger.
The mission area is yours.
The time has come.
Oh shit.
Done. What's next? Do we even have a plan?
We should make our next.
Those spells require extraordinary patience. Maximum!
I tried getting out of that as quickly as we could. Oh yeah, fun fact about Penny, her Japanese voice and next to we are the same. Oh, that's actually pretty sick.
I have some scores to settle.
I hope she got double pay.
Control lost.
Well, damn, that's actually kind of cool. Being fluent in 2 languages, so it's like, yeah, you want to voice the character? Alright, we can't think of anyone else better than you.
Scores to settle.
Oh, the portal.
I unleash the Ashanti's power!
Stands with you!
Nobody can stand up against a full-strength Scarlet Witch.
Control
She was a good friend.
I even used my ult, so I'm surprised it didn't get wasted there.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
There they are. I'm flocking it. What about opponents? I have many.
Maximum! Oh! Good medicine.
Help is here.
That portal actually is pretty good.
You look tired.
Nobody can stand up against the full-strength Scarlet Witch.
Not you, not ever.
The area's almost yours!
Hostiles coming in fast.
The perfect hit!
Oh, I threw a portal up there. What the fuck?
There they are.
Oh, okay. I'm like, does it actually just drop you from the sky? No, it's from the other side. Weird. Almost felt like we got close to an ace there.
This is a nice spot.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Even the astral realms are torn apart by the
Solid sword?
Who better to put them back together than you and me?
I like your optimism.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Once I say hi to the scalpel, now I do it with a spell.
You could probably cast a spell to, like, shoot scaffolds at people.
Hostile ahead. Let me help.
We are undefeatable! Hey, don't mind me.
Hey, team! Enjoy the air! I unleash the Vishanti's power!
You don't have to fight alone.
The mission area is yours.
Help is here. Ah, that's
Done.
better.
What's next? Do we even have a plan?
Is there a quick way to go up here?
Enemy ahead of us.
Your powers are mine! Hell unleashed!
Oh, that's bad.
This is real firepower!
Too many of them.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Keep going.
Two separate hell and each chosen.
I have some scores to settle.
Sound the retreat! Sound the retreat! I'm opening a portal. A shortcut through space.
Relay deployed. It ain't
Nice, nice.
Judge! Jury! Executioner! Behind you!
Just needed one more hit to be able to get the ult.
By the eyes!
A guardian.
I hope that
never
didn't
gives up.
waste it for you.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I fly the area to attack.
Limbo stands with you! Disappear! We are undefeatable!
My powers overmaster the beacon. Our enemies are here.
I think I unlocked the penny skin that one match for some reason. I'm gonna have to check, but I gotta pop up. Huh.
They've almost got it!
New perspective.
There's some challenges that actually do give you skins in the achievement section, so maybe one of them actually could be like a alt for her default.
The life force wants to heal you. My anger is healthy.
Oh man, that's not bad.
No escape routes now.
Gonna get to Lord.
My life energy grows stronger. Be a man.
I need assistance. Uh-oh. Punisher's in turn.
This is real
Judge, jury, executioner!
No. He was looking for me.
Your powers are mine! Hell unleashed!
Control lost.
New perspective.
Oh fuck! You know what? That's a good charge spot. I'll give him that. I'll give him that.
Firepower.
Literally at the last second too.
I have some skills. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Co-op time!
Feel better.
Enemy in front.
You don't have to fight alone.
I don't get it.
Such destructive power.
Nice. Who was the idiot that said we were going to lose in the beginning of the game? You need to stop watching him. Although I have a skin for this is acquired in 2024. Oh, so you got a I think you can actually get that in one of like the free token section. I wonder if it might have been like the free PS Plus pack. GG's legendary on those portals. That was tough. Honestly, it was.
Such newfound power. By the eye of Agamotto!
Nice. You found the real Loki. Oh, nice. But yeah, unless you like actually paid for it, the only way I can think you would have gotten it in 2024 is if it was the free PS Plus pack of December, which I definitely don't have. But you can actually get the green token to get it for free. But yeah. It seems like, I don't know if you already got it, but the free PS Plus pack for this month is Squirrel Girl. That's how I got this skin, and you can technically also get it with the green coin, but free is better, right? So I wonder what was the like other months. I don't know if they've been giving out skins every month or every season. So you could say this is the skin for this season. The penny one was the skin for season 0, and I can only imagine which one was the skin for season 1. But yeah, classic Psylocke, and even that one came to the free skin tab. So Two Hellas also was no way for me to use a shield on everything. Trying to be careful with the ult. Yeah, you did amazing, because Invisible Woman can try and push me sometimes, and she was. It's still available on PS Plus. I mean, yeah, the Squirrel Girl one, right? But not the Penny Parker one. At least I don't think it is. Really? Oh, well, shit, I'll see if I can find it. You would have thought they would have removed it, considering that you can pay real money for it or even a green coin for it. The Venom one looks cool, especially if you actually team up with Venom. Get the cosplay all the way.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, I feel like that one, while like it's an amazing premium skin, it's one of those like basic ones or first like wave ones that they're like, yeah, we'll put it in the tab. But we'll see. Just because with the update they apparently added one skin, and that's the Hulk one at the bottom, and it does look nice, but it makes me go, shit. Are they only gonna add one skin per update? But you know what? If they do an update a week, then that actually could be a good thing.
30 seconds.
I was gonna. I guess I meant. Are they gonna do one skin in there per season? And I don't think that's the case. We still got like 2 months left of this season, so seems like maybe every 2 weeks having a skin in there would be nice. Since it seems like they're giving us a new skin in the shop every week.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
You can be Star-Lord? Why the fuck would I want to be Star-Lord?
1.
Oh wait.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Help, friends.
If the world didn't need superheroes, I'd work it.
I know. I would need one more character to soul bond as Adam Warlock. That's hilarious.
Let me help. I'm gonna use them. That was supposed I like the cold. Ease down. Help is here. Just in time. Thanks.
Peter Quill,
Disappears!
Castle, reporting for duty.
Needed that boost.
a nice deep freeze.
The storm is very good.
I don't have to be center stage.
See, the more costumes for different characters I get, the more I'll want to use them, right? If I get 6 different costumes for Spider-Man, then I'm gonna be happy, but it's also gonna make me bored when I use other characters in the default. Or if they don't have like a battle pass skin or some shit.
Way to get your dark voice on.
Yeah, that's the thing. Don't especially right now. The last thing I want to do is get a costume that you don't ever use at all. That's why I haven't used my coin yet. Like, do I want Psylocke's classic skin? Of course I do. But am I gonna use it compared to like the X-Men one, or am I even gonna use Psylocke in the foreseeable future? Not really. So I might as well just save it and see if I get someone else instead. Funny enough, if they didn't see me, I probably could have taken 1 bar.
I live to fight another day.
Yeah, and I really like Iron Man as a flyer.
Needed that boost.
气贯长虹。
I could have killed if I actually was able to get a headshot.
That's 3! I live to fight another day. Let me help. My life energy flows stronger. A nice deep freeze. We are undefeated! Us against the world!
Right behind you!
Take a nap.
Behold! Darkchild!
Down.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
60 seconds left. Guardian, never
I mean, that's pretty good. If anything, okay, like I told Gaming Station, sorry. Because it went from like, oh, what's this game to shit. Buying like the new Battle Pass, the Battle Pass that came out like months ago. Costumes for characters. But I forgot to ask him if he got the Pop Star skin for Luna Snow yet. That's what they were like working for. But maybe they have a new main now at this point.
It's clobbering time!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Alright, GG.
Well, you can't.
Hey, what did I say? If we lost the last game, we actually would have had an easier game this time. Do you want me to say the obvious thing? Bruh, if you wanted to have a tank on the team, why didn't you pick a tank instead of staying as Star-Lord? I always forget what his fucking name is. Come on. Don't ask dumb questions. I'm like 6 a.m. tired and I can't even give you a good answer. And if someone's gonna be like, why didn't you use the tank in destruction? Because I'm going for a fucking trophy. Go fuck yourself. You're trying to get me triggered? Are you trying to bait me? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want me to crash out? GG. But let's be real, even if we had a tank, we would have not won that. The rest of our team wasn't pushing up that much, and how could I blame them? They were spawn trapping us pretty good. The thing was destroying all of us. So. No, Punisher is DPS, although funny enough, if he sets up his turret, he might as well be a tank, because you gotta destroy his turret before you can get to him. Yeah, no, his turret's I would say his turret's better than his ultimate, especially because you can just deploy whenever you want, and yeah, they do have to like go behind and hit you to do actual damage, but you can turn around that shit 360 degrees. Oh shit, no problem, Legendary, please, take off, alright? No, go, you like, are you sure? Please.
The right heroes
can always game some more later. Sorry, you're not rude at all. If anyone's rude, it's the guy who's fucking tired of shit. I'm just gonna like be like, yo, like, yeah, I'm just stating the obvious, right? Yeah, I agree with you. We could have maybe won if we got a tank, but the way they were playing and the way our team was playing, if you picked a tank, it would have been just me trying to heal you, and they would have killed me before I even got you to half health. Let's be real.
Life and they'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Although, hey, that's me being, well, what is it, like, fucking negative Lunacy, so, yeah, anything can happen. Maybe we pick a tank and we actually could have won that, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. We're already on the next game, so why are we still thinking about the last one? Damn it.
Iron and stone. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to
Yeah, one last match and we'll get some more next week, alright? We got a lot of dubs, we got a lot of aces. We even got one of the toughest challenges done, I would say. Hopefully by next time you join I'll have everything done and then we can actually just play for fun and use character combinations. Oh shit.
I live to fight another day.
Alright. Surprised we still got it going. Spider-Man's kinda like in our base right now.
Where? An enemy so close. Help is here. You don't have to fight alone. Help, friends.
I appreciate the move.
Score one for Dandy. You have to burn everything. You don't have to fight alone.
Help here.
Nice. That stun really screwed him up. Also, can you not destroy these Jeff bubbles? Okay, so like what? They just stay there forever. Cool.
Woo! Thanks a bunch.
Oh, run away, get away. Ooh, that's actually a good counter fucking stun. And then destroy him.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world! We're hurt. I am this air that makes me nervous. There's so much we could destroy here. We are undefeatable! You don't have to fight alone.
Assemble!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! New York girls are tougher than this.
You look tired.
Need to break free.
Yeah, so if you stun someone with Mantis and don't shoot at them, then they stay stunned for a longer period. Which gives you enough time to, I guess, like, shoot at someone else or deal with some other shit. Oh my god, is there another healer that Captain America can be going for?
I have some scores to settle.
Por favor?
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Ooh. I'm surprised it didn't make me fall asleep. But he reflected my own stun. Yeah, okay.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh,
A guardian never gives up.
Stopped its clobbering time.
You made me angry. Chin up. Just embrace the light. Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, get away, get away, get away. Get away. Alright, cool. So the only reason she's made this to maybe defeat Jeff.
Your powers are mine! Assemble!
Oh, he's gonna stop Captain America.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Ooh. I don't think that was the plan, but that actually worked fucking well.
With the amazing
Trying to go there to take them cover and frickin' trap sandwich.
This is natural anger. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yeah, maybe getting in there was a better idea.
A guardian never gives up. Hostile ahead.
I don't know. It's the first time I hear him say it, and the only thing I know is Flarkin's like an alien race that's in one of the movies. If I'm wrong, I think it's the species that like look like cats, but have like a giant fucking like alien mouth that like just eats a shit ton of things, kind of like Kirby.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
But yeah, I guess it's just to avoid censorship, right?
Grace us with victory!
Like a day at the spa.
I haven't seen any of the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, so I don't really know much about Rocket, other than his appearance in MBC3 and I. He's a rocket with he's a raccoon with a gun. That's all I need to know about him.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
God damn it.
With the amazing
Double KO.
New perspective.
I usually see the meme where it's like Baby Groot giving like a piece of paper to a rocket, and it's usually whatever like you put in there, and it's like, ooh, really nice. You did this? Oh fuck, yeah, I used that too early. Yep.
You made me angry.
Surprised this should work.
Help is here. We are undefeatable.
Your powers are mine!
We are undefeatable.
My strength is I am
Flame may be out, Torch, but my fist burns eternal.
So you're doing amazing, you're doing
I built
amazing.
myself a new body. Like it? This is natural anger. Focus on
Almost
the battle.
ready. Hang on.
the dragon!
Shit. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take the shortcut, and yeah, shortcut to my fucking death. If anything, he got lucky that Groot took me down to low health for that kick to do like shit ton of damage.
Tandy needs help.
Help is here. I'll get you next time.
Grace of victory.
It's now or never. Stop them. Down to 30 seconds.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Better stop that vehicle. Mantis has returned.
Jeff? Jeff? His name is Jeff?
Your powers are mine!
Against the world, we are undefeatable!
Damn. That Groot all fucked us up. Oh.
Another epic victory.
Legendary. You are destruction. No, you actually got that win there. Everyone fucking died except you, and you knocked the last person off of it. Otherwise, it would have taken us a bit to get back, and I don't know if it would have been enough for us to stop it. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, no. You're One Punch Man. No, it was fun as shit. It was fun as shit. You take it easy, right? Have a good one, TV Titan. And hope to game with you next time.
Got your back.
We actually came pretty close to getting an ace.
Feeling better already. Oh, that looks like it hurt.
See, I actually want to use the thing. But I gotta finish these dumb quests first. Ooh. Maybe I'll watch a video on how to use Mantis as well, and that can help out with maybe figuring out how to get that achievement done. But if anything, I've been playing for like 6.5 hours. We got one of the toughest trophies done. Let me actually check to make sure it's actually done. I don't want it. Yeah, okay, cool. So there's literally only 3 trophies left. Victory in Bloom as Mantis assists allies in achieving a team wipe. Family Ties has Adam Warlock forge a soul bond with 3 allies from the Guardians of the Galaxy. And the Collector, which is collect all trophies, which it has a 0.3%, so that's actually interesting. If anything, let me see what's the toughest trophy on PlayStation 5 for Model Rivals. Apparently it's Smokescreen, as the Punisher lands 3 KOs amidst the smoke of Scourge Grenade in a single game. Funny enough, I did that on my first try. Not saying it's easy, but if you like whittle their health down and then just use the smoke to finish them off, then yeah, it's kind of easy. If anything, the second one is Captain America, which yeah, I can see that one being annoying. 3 is Black Panther. 4 is Doctor Strange, and 5 is Loki. The Adam Warlock one is like number 8, and the one that I'm surprised is like both the Mantis and the freaking what's her name, Cloak and Dagger are like 9.3%, 6.1%. Which to me just means most of those trophies were obtained within like the first couple months of the game being out. So people are using those characters, and not many people know what they're doing, how to play, or how to use the characters right, or whatnot, and they're just getting aces by accident. I don't know. Maybe I'm just salty, but I would say it's tougher to get aces now when you're not using the main character, obviously, compared to back then, where you're just like, hey, I'm using Mantis, I'm gonna heal, and everyone's just like, oh, I'm gonna fucking be Hulk and just destroy everyone else. It can still happen here, but more people do know how to counter shit. Either way, we're getting closer. And I want to say we will definitely get the platinum for this game before the month is over. So, nice. And then afterwards can just help other people with challenges, trophies, or the better part, actually play the game for fun and go back to being able to use Emma. Maybe Squirrel Girl or Punisher. I actually do like using Punisher. Freaking Loki. Cool characters, cool playstyles. Just kind of annoying when you gotta keep on using the same playstyle over and over again because you're trying to get something done. Now someone could be like, you don't have to get it done, and you know what? You're right. But we're so fucking close at this point. Might as well just get it done. And it's just gonna bother me every time in the future we get an ace, and I'm like, huh, if I only were Mantis. But once that's done, I'll be like, oh, Mantis, I forget you're in this game. Yeah, let me see. My takeaway from today is Jeff needs to be removed. That motherfucker does. He does. He honestly does. He's a much better Rocket Raccoon. Damage, healing speed, hit and run, BS Ultra, but nah, they're gonna buff him for some reason. Hopefully the buff is, if he does his emote, you can't hit him through the walls. That's the only buff I'll, like, allow. Other than that, yeah, no. People need to stop influencing game developers online. It's annoying. That who knows? Maybe the Chinese are like, yeah, we'll change it, and they're like, yeah, no, fuck them. We'll see. You just need a team to carry for the Ace Trophy with Mantis, Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger is someone's decent to get just because like she's actually fun to play, or they're fun to play, and you can usually get it by accident. Hell, we literally got a couple of them by accident, but I was just at the wrong place, wrong time. So. Yeah, like most of the trophies in this game, you could just team up with a friend, or maybe even ask randos in party chat to help you out, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Funny enough, I would say the Black Ops 6 trophy where you gotta get MVP like 5 or 6 times, I forget what it is. That one's probably a bit harder than most of the trophies in this game just because of how RNG that one is. This one has RNG to it, it does, but it's RNG that you can actually like work in your favor. You can be the greatest fucking player in that game of all time. The MVP is going to be given to a guy that's just camping and gets like 1 kill because the game needs to make that person feel good. That trophy's fucked now. I'm actually yeah, you know, that's just trophy hunting. It can make games sometimes strenuous, tedious, but sometimes it can add fun to them. It can be like, hey, I would never use this character or use them in this way, but you know, fuck it, I will use Doctor Strange and get a Turing KO. And it's funny as shit. It's funny as shit. Just some trophies just can go overboard and just make the game impossibly not fun. Like, I don't know, fucking the Doom games where it's like, yeah, beat the game without dying. It's fun for some people. I still need to get good enough to get to that point. Like, fucking restart 6 hours just because I fucked up at this boss. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go shop today and buy the fighting collection, bro. It's fucking Saturday. That fighting collection's already gone. fucking, they probably only got like 3 copies, and it's already over. Already over. That's the cons of having like one video game store around. But no, I went yesterday, so go already don't have to deal with that shit. So that's good. No one wants to play Power. Wait, no one wants to play Power those games, dude. You'll get a copy. You would think so, but no. The fact that at least that game store, for some weird reason, they only like get a few copies. There are people in the city that do care about fighting games. I go back to that MVC collection where it's like, yeah, we only ordered 6 copies and you're number 5, and I'm like, it's just the morning. What the fuck? But yeah, no, you could be like, oh, it's just CVS2, but it's not the CVS2 collection or the fucking the CVS fighting collection or whatever. It's Capcom Fighting Collection 2, right? So even normies are gonna be like, oh shit, I got the first one. I had fun with Dark Stalkers and the other ones. I'll like this one. And then they get in like, and they're like, oh, that is cool. And then they put it down and never play it again. The life of a fighting game. Yeah. I still need to get the platinum for the first fighting game collection. Remove Power? Oh, that's oh yeah, no one wants to play those games. Yeah. If anything, I was more surprised that they had different like copies or like they asked me what platform for it, so I didn't check what platform that game's on, but I'm assuming Switch and Xbox. So I'm just like, yo, PS4. Feels weird saying that. I want to get a PS4 game from PS5. CVS one is amazing. I love it. Hey, that's fucking good, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Fucking if anything, I gotta check, but I would because CVS one wasn't on the PS3, and I couldn't find a way to play it on my PS2. The only way I could play CVS one was at a like the arcade version at this like arcade shop. Or at this laser tag arena, should I say. It's like, hey, you want to go laser tag? No. Fucking, I'm going to go there to play House of the Dead 2. They have some, like, arcade games there, so. I think I told you this. Like, lunch break sometimes, I would walk over to that arcade place, or laser tag place, and play CVS 1. So that's the only place I was able to play it. Fucking, I think they fucked up on I know the people running that place did not know how to run that cabinet or whatever, because all the options were in Japanese, and I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own and whatever. So it was very interesting to figure it out, especially when you only have so many coins. But definitely had a fun time playing it. In fact, I should go back and see if it's still there. But yeah. I'm not as hyped for CVS2 because I got it in the PS3, so I felt everything I want. Exactly, and that's how I feel with this collection. It's more just like, I have it. It's same with the MVC2 collection, although that to me is like, I did not expect this to ever happen. The CVS2, or the Capcom, a collection having CVS games was always going to happen. It was always going to happen, so it's like, as soon as SVC Chaos came out, like, the doors were already open, so it's like, alright, when is the next collection going to come out? So it was more just a matter of when, not if. I will say, me personally, I think it was a bit too soon for another collection. But hey, who knows? Maybe they have another collection up their sleeve. But they're kind of running out of games to put in a collection, so that's why I say. Unless they start going for like dog shit PS2 games collection. Here's Beatdown. Here's Final Fight Streetwise. Here's there's probably another one. There's probably another one. Give me a second. So Devil May Cry. No, I was gonna say Devil May Cry 2, but no. I need an actual like Dead Rising? Or no, Red Dead Revolver? But I don't know if that's bad. I don't know. I know the first two. Oh, fucking put in that PNG game or whatever. The one where Shinji Mikami's like, no one's gonna play this game, so I'm gonna take the music from this game and put it in the Mercenaries mode for RE4. That game actually looks weird. It's interesting, but I don't think it's like good. So that's the only other fucking collection they can make at this point. Yeah, the obvious one would be like EX, but does Capcom want to lose money? That's my question. I obviously would buy it, but out of all the collections they've done up to this point, the EX is like the least like wanted. Granted, at this point in time, when you have everything else that people have been asking for given, then it's like, yeah, sure, at this point, yeah, why not, right? EX collection, why not? Just because I can't think of anything else that people would want that hasn't been done that isn't, like, weird. And by weird, I'd be saying, like, give us a vanilla Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter Cross Tekken, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom collection. Which only one of those games I like would want, which is Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, right? It'd be nice to replay Cross Tekken, but I can just plug in my PS3 for those games. I don't want to plug in my Wii every time I want to play Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. But glad it's day one physical though. Yeah, 100%. They, you know, they can always be that like nerd. I'm not even gonna put on glasses. Well, you could get the game if you like digitally pre-order it in New Zealand and shit. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Cool, whatever. Someone can get mad at that shit, but me, I'm glad I don't have to wait 2 to 3 months, which is what I had to do to be able to get a MVC collection physically. How could I play it day one? Sure, but like, no, I want the game. The game is what I care about. The gameplay, like, I can pop in my PS2, PS3, play those games anytime I want. The only game in that collection that was new to me was The Punisher, so that was the only, like, real highlight for me, if you would really want to be honest about it. But yeah, no, having it be day one, kind of like the Fighting Collection one. So I actually don't know what the fuck happened with MVC 2. It's almost like it was rushed in a way, or they needed to implement the fan feedback, but they're like, yo, this shit's already like gone gold, so like we kind of like got to ship it out, and they're like, okay, just ship out the like the digital version only. It was just weird. Fighting Collection 1 and 2 didn't have that like discrepancy, so I don't know what this shit happened here. That was always gonna happen, but they were taking this. Well, maybe. I'm just seeing it in terms of like all of Capcom, everything that Capcom puts out, right? If you just look at it from their fighting division, then it's like, yeah, it's like when's the next game? But that can be like looking at the like horror game division, and being like, where's the next game? Especially with Capcom only having well, I guess you could say at this point in time they really have like one fighter, which is Street Fighter, and one horror, which is Resident Evil, and before they had like at least 3 for each category, which fucking Street Fighter, like goddamn Darkstalker, MVC. There's another one that I'm forgetting, but it's not that important right now. And with horror, you had Dead Rising, Resident Evil, Haunting Grounds. They did more than just the one, but when you put fucking billions of dollars into one game and it has to make trillions of dollars back, you can't really take a risk into like making a new scary like version of like I don't fucking know, Haunting Grounds. Now, yeah, someone could be like, didn't they, like, do a remake of Dead Rising? No, they took the fucking game and just gave it, like, a RE engine upgrade. And it's, I mean, I don't know, it's not bad, I guess, in terms of visuals, but is it scary? I don't know, probably for someone out there. But, yeah. When, like I was saying, when you look at everything that Capcom's putting out, it's like, well, last year they have they put out Collection 1, so I guess this year they're putting out Collection 2, and then next year they put out another collection. It just for me, it felt like it was like the collection that came out before MVC just felt like very recent. But it probably more than likely was like a year before that, so. But yeah, when they don't have any other like main fighters to put out like a goddamn versus game or some shit, then it's just gonna be like, alright, the main game, which is Street Fighter, their fucking characters every other month, and then whatever else they put out, which... yeah, it seems like it's that for now, and I guess we're not getting anything fighting game-wise from them this year that isn't like Street Fighter 6 updates. My mind's just going all loopy, so I hope you're staying on track, because I'm probably not. But also turns out Alpha 3 Upper isn't the one with Ingrid, so I'm stupid. No, bro, come on, you're not stupid. Fucking, they made 3 versions of Alpha 3. If anyone's stupid, it's Capcom. To me, and the only reason I even knew about it was because when they announced the collection, I was watching Maximilian Dude, and someone even asked him, like, yo, is this like the version that has this? And he's like, no, I think that's the PSP version. And they're using like the fucking, I don't even remember what the fuck he said, but I'm like, oh fuck, if it's not the PSP version, then it's not the complete version, which it's so weird that the PSP version has all the characters. But I'm like, yeah, like, what for me, it's like, what's the point of this version? Like, someone could be like, it has 2 or 4 more characters. I'm like, sure, but I mean, I'd rather play Alpha 2 over Alpha 3, so. If you want me to play Alpha 3, give me, like, Maki and all those other crazy characters. I think it's 4 extra characters. If Fei Long's not in this one, then it's Maki, Ingrid, Fei Long, and Eagle. And Eagle's a character I actually want to use, but at least I can use them in CVS too. But it's like, that's where I use them last. I kind of want to use them in a new game. Even if it has been like over 10 years since I used Eagle in CVS 2, it's like, I'm going to remember all his fucking enemies and his shit. I don't know. They're making a boxing game, but I want a CVS 3. I mean, spoilers. Talking about leaks. But, I mean... They could make both, but I don't know. If the boxing game's fun, I would actually like to see how that could work. I've never really been interested in a boxing game. Like, the last time I actually played a real boxing game was with my friend on the PS2, and I think it was Fight Night Round 2, EA Sports. Shout out to 2006. But, if there was a company that would make me interested in playing a boxing game, it would be Capcom, so... I'm not saying I would, like, I'd rather take a boxing game over CVS 3, but I am saying I am a bit more interested in seeing a Capcom boxing game over CVS 3. CVS 3, it's gonna be CVS 2, but with today's graphics and characters, so... Fuck. So obviously you're gonna have, like, Preacha versus goddamn, fucking Luke and shit, so... Oh shit! But that sounds actually better. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, this shit better come out, or this shit better be true, or else I'm gonna get mad at you. This is why I don't look at leaks, because I hate getting excited for shit that makes me happy. And, bro, that you're telling me Ryu's gonna be boxing out fucking Kyo? That sounds cool. What the fuck? Even if, like, it's not gonna be, like, Capcom characters versus SNK characters, you know they're gonna make an appearance. They're gonna be Season 1. Season 1, Ryu and fucking Balrog and goddamn Kyo and Vanessa. That actually would be a good one. So I'm stupid. Want the version with Ingrid and Maki. I enjoyed Ingrid in Fighting Evolution. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used her since I was a kid, but I loved doing her grab animation. That shit was fucking cute as shit. I hope the Saudis wake up and help make a CVS3, though. I'm dying for that. Why would the Saudis give you what you want? They fucking... Bruh, like... Real shit. If you get a CVS3, you're getting it with Ronaldo and fucking, like... LeBron James and, fucking... Tiger Woods and shit. Which, to me, I don't mind. I don't care. But I just hate going online and seeing people getting mad over stuff like that. So, like, I'll take a CVS3, but if you're telling me that it's the Saudis making it, then you know what they're gonna put in it. And I'm okay with it. It's just, people are gonna be like, it's the monkey's paw crows, right? Give me CVS3. Yes. Oprah Winfrey's a character. What? Like, I'll take it. Fucking, sure, you can. Why not? But, you know, I'm always down for dumb stuff in fun games. I know people like want it to be serious and shit, but blame the people with the money. I don't know. If people want it to be serious, you buy the goddamn company. Where were you when Capcom was going under, and that you could probably buy them. But yeah, let me see. Upper Max, goddamn. It is sick playing as the other dolls, though. I'm not sure if they were in Alpha 2. I don't think any of the dolls were in Alpha 2. It was, the dolls were in Alpha 3. Junie and Julie. Stop it. What if they're all original characters? And that's what I, I even said. I wouldn't mind if they're all original characters, because then I guess... You see, there's always two sides to every discussion. And to me, having an original character boxing game by Capcom and SNK can give us the potential to give us new characters that we can love and be like, yo, this is a cool picture. Let's actually see them in Fatal Fury City of Wolves or Street Fighter 6. But on the other side, it's like, who cares about new characters? Like, these guys look lame or whatever. I don't want to be as them. And that's where it is hard to, like, make a new fighting game with just new characters. And that's why when a fighting game comes out with a new entry, they usually try to sprinkle, like, a few new characters, because you don't want a goddamn Street Fighter 3 new generation situation where it's like, look at all these characters! Where's all the characters we know and love, right? But if you're making a new IP, then you can just, like, start from the ground up. And knowing Capcom and SNK, they can make some banger-ass characters. The only con you could say of it is someone could be like, damn, these characters would have been sick original characters for, like, Street Fighter 6 or Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. And, yeah, but, I mean, that can be said for, like, any fucking video game, honestly. But to me, all I can say is if it is going to be SNK, SNK Capcom fighting game, you know they're going to put fucking Ryu in it. You know they're going to put goddamn Terry in it. Why? Because they always do. They always do. Is it going to make sense for fucking a boxing game, Ryu being in it? Probably not, and maybe they're going to change it so he doesn't throw Hadoukens and he's more like, actually like boxing and some shit. And I take that. But, fucking, I don't see how it could be bad. I can't remember the last time Capcom tried like an original fighting game. I guess you could say it was with like all the Dreamcast games like Power Stone and all that shit. They're always fun. Even like the one you could say like FGC would be like, oh, Fighting Evolution bad. Like it's not like you play and it's like, oh, like I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Like this is so bad. This is terrible. Like, it's okay. It's okay. It's just when you have like hundreds, if not thousands, of amazing fighting games, why are you gonna waste your time on something that's just okay when you can have excellence? But hey, well, you know, sometimes you want to dabble in a buffet. You want to try everything out. You don't just want people to tell you, hey, this tastes like shit. It's like you want to taste it and be like, it actually does taste like shit. I should listen to you, but I mean, this over here, it actually isn't that bad. But let me see. But yeah, for me, if they're new characters, it just gives me potential of having new characters I can add to my list of favorite fighting game characters of all time. I'm trying to think the last time it happened. You know what? I'll say this isn't like the last time it happened, but a good example would be like when I got into Dead or Alive. I rented it from the library. I'm like, I'm gonna try it out because I'm getting bored of the fighting games at the time. I think I was getting bored of Street Fighter 5, not gonna lie. I'm like, I need to try just something out new, and I didn't know any of the characters other than, funny enough, I think there were some Virtua Fighter characters in there, but I only knew him because it's kind of like guy who had like the long hair. But there was the Ninja Gaiden guy. I already forgot his name, Ryu Hayabusa. So I'm like, yo, fucking this guy from this other game's here. What is he doing in the Gunner game? You know what? I'll use him in. He was actually kind of weird. I kind of expected him to use a sword, and he's more of a melee guy. Rightfully so. If anything, his combos lead into the swords. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna see if there's any other characters in here that are actually kind of cool or that would kind of speak to me. And then I saw like this like boxer chick. I think she's Mila, and fuck, she's like, you could say you could just mash with her, but like she actually has some like cool combos and moves. And then I'm like, yo, she's actually a character I like using in the game, and that would have not happened if I didn't try out like that game and try out something that isn't familiar to me. Otherwise, I would have just stuck with the Ninja Gaiden guy because like, hey, it's the Ninja Gaiden guy. But now I have at least a couple characters. Oh, even the like military guy. I can't remember what his name is, but he was in that bad. But let me see. Yeah, but Vanessa would be sick, and that's the thing. You could have like boxers from both Capcom games and SNK games show up as guest characters. It doesn't have to be Ryu, Kyo, or Chun-Li. Fucking you can add characters that would make sense for the universe. For the Street Fighter universe, you could add fucking Dudley, Balrog, Ed. There's probably someone else that I'm forgetting, but who cares? SNK, you have Vanessa, you have you have two others. I know there's two others, but I can't remember them right now. But you have characters that could fit that archetype and mold. It's just, are people gonna want this new box game over a CVS3, MVC4, Street Fighter 6, 7, fucking KOF 16? Hell, even a samurai. Well, actually, no. They could announce a samurai showdown, a new samurai showdown, and people would be like, "Actually, I'll take that boxing game." Let's be real. You guys killed Samurai Showdown the same way you guys killed goddamn Darkstalkers. I supported Darkstalkers. I supported Sam Show. I was there. It's actually kind of funny and sad. Anytime like Max is talking about like the collections, and then someone's like, "Yo, someone should like make a collection of like Darkstalker games," and he's like, "They did, like 2-3 years ago." And people are like, "Well, why aren't they making a new 3D Darkstalker games or anything?" It's like, because no one bought Collection 1. It's like, what the fuck? I actually do wonder what how much each collection has sold. Although I have a bad feeling the Street Fighter Anniversary Collection probably is still like the most sold, just because years and legacy. Because I'm special, they need to make CVS3 just for me. I mean, you're not wrong. You gotta remember, you are always the main character, all of you. Just the same way I'm the main character of this stream. Therefore, any character that I suck with, I'm not bad with. It's the character that's bad, and they need to buff the character to my likings and to my specifications until the streamer is satisfied, and then I can have maximum enjoyment and maximum happiness, and then I can show I am the true alpha gamer. It's CVS, my dude, not CVS v Ronaldo. I mean, what if Ronaldo has some stock in Capcom, though? Then he technically would be a part of Capcom, no? That's how it works. That's technically how it works. If the fucking Saudi prince wants to be in goddamn Fatal Fury, he could actually put himself in there because he has stock in goddamn SNK, so that's how it works. Is it dumb? Sure, but fucking money rules the world, so... fuck. If anything, it's been a while since I've seen like a director put themselves in a game. Or like a real person self-insert into a video game. There's that like weird Japanese guy in X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Oh, that's really all I can think of right now. Ronaldo might as well be a SNK character. Motherfucker plays for a Saudi team, so it somewhat makes sense. But still, fuck that. I mean, I guess, but... I mean, what is bitching gonna do, right? It's only gonna put you in a bad mood and maybe make you not enjoy the game or whatever as much. It's just the way the world rolls, man. It's the monkey's paw. It's like, hey, I want a new Fatal Fury. Here you go, you got it. It's like, but I don't want this stuff. It's like, well, if the Saudis didn't give them the money, I doubt you would have your Fatal Fury game, so... And then some people be like, I'd rather not take it. And it's like, yeah, you say that now, but... hindsight's always 20/20, so... You're gonna say things once you know how bad or different they turn out compared to expectations. Meet it in that game. Dudley and Boxer's a must. Yeah, that's if they do that, right? If they're just original characters and it's like a one-off game, then hey, maybe it could just be like a budget game, right? It's like, hey, we made this small fucking boxing game, $30. We just need something to like fill the quota. We're working on TVS3 in the background, but if you idiots think it's gonna be coming out this year or next year, then what the fuck? Yeah, we're bringing out TVS3 this year / next year when like Street Fighter 6 is going through its like injection of new life and fucking Fatal Fury just got its new game. I can see a trailer for CVS3 coming out like December of this year, maybe even, yeah. But, yeah, that's my yeah, exactly. Like I can see it being a tax write-off, like a fucking Pragmata. If anything, that's what Pragmata turned into. It turned into a boxing game. But yeah, no. If anything, funny enough. You actually telling me that gets me excited because I've been asking for unique games from Capcom for a good while, and this actually does sound like a unique game. Now someone can be like, what's unique about a boxing game? It's a boxing game by Capcom. That's all that needs to be said. If you've never played a Capcom game before, then I probably need to go more in depth, but Capcom, they're not just gonna make a standard boxing game. They're gonna make it creative. They're gonna make it hyper. They're gonna like fucking make it unrealistic where you're probably gonna like punch the person and they're gonna go straight to the moon or some shit. It's gonna be crazy. Now, am I the person to is it gonna be a game? And you see, these are the questions that people will ask right away, right? Is it gonna be a game that can like satisfy the competitive scene? We don't know. We don't know jack shit. We can speculate all we want and be like, oh, it'd be bad for the E3 or what is it called, Evo, because it's not as popular as this other game and shit. And it's like, yeah, no shit. But like, if you have not just sponsorships, but marketing, then anything can be big, right? people are like, yo, look at Multiverses. What is this shit-ass Smash clone gonna do? And then fucking its first tournament, they're like, yo, fucking, here's a big pool of money. People are like, yo, this game's gonna be big. And was it big? No, not really. But, the marketing for at least that first tournament was big enough for people to give it an eye and be like, maybe this is something I can get into. And the same thing can happen with this one, especially if fucking Capcom and SNK are already putting how much money into their own fucking tournaments for their own games. Now, a game made by both of them being like funded by both of those companies. Holy shit! I can only imagine the prize pool. They're like, so you're used to 1 million for Street Fighter 6. Now get ready for 2 million for Boxer SNK versus Capcom. Oh, bro, but don't even joke. If Abby was a fucking character, I'd get that shit they won. I fucking would. Give me Abby. Give me goddamn, James from fucking Silent Hill 2 remake. Fuck Wolverine, why not? He's a baller. But they did announce that they were working together a couple years ago at EVO, from what I remember. Oh, you mean when they shared that picture, and people were like, "Yo, this means CVS 3," and other people are like, "No, this probably just means that they're making art together, but also it probably means that they're gonna like re-release some old games together if they're nice." Now, to me, I assume re-releasing games was like putting them on the fucking shit-ass PlayStation Store and just giving us like the PS4 versions of those games. Which you could technically say we got the PS4 version of the game, or at least depending on what platform you buy it, right? But I thought it was gonna be like the shit version of like Code Veronica you can play right now on my PS4, PS5. But no, they put it in one bundle, and that was actually pretty good because they could have easily like made each game like $20 each and fucking made a goddamn profit of it. And then that's being generous. They could have easily made it to 30 or 40, but they're like, no, just this small price and you get it all. Just make sure you get it the first month, because once it's gone, it might be kind of hard to find it for a reasonable price. But yeah, no, it's, and I mean, granted, that's what happens when you're in a community with a lot of opinions. Everyone's gonna not just think that theirs is the right one, but it's just many different interpretations, right? You see an art like, you show me an art like that and you tell me, what does this mean? I'll be like, it means that they got a badass artist to make some badass art with some cool characters from franchises that I know and love. If you're telling me this means like a new game's coming, then I don't know about that yet. If anything, more than anything else, it's not like a marketing stunt, but it's like a feeler. It's like, hey, what do people think about this? And if the feeler feels good, then maybe we look into it. If not, then it goes into the trash like Darkstalkers. But yeah, I guess that's good. Or if anything, there's that monkey's paw again, right? It's like, I want Capcom and SNK to work together again to make a new fighting game. It's like, all right, you got it. Random boxing game. It's like, fuck. I said I wanted Capcom and SNK to bring back CVS. All right, Fighting Collection 2. Fuck. But yeah, it's something I can see them releasing next year, especially since next year I see more than any other year being a drought for fighting games. This year and last year, at least you had collections, you had updates for certain games like Tekken and MK. But with MK being dead, Tekken, people saying is dead, but it's at least gonna get a couple more seasons unless like people actually stop playing that shit where it actually like dies, which that'd be scary. But next year, like, all you really do have to look forward to is DLC characters for Fatal Fury and Street Fighter. And obviously Tekken 8, but... The only other game I can think of at this point in time, I don't even know when it's coming out because I think they delayed it, and that's fucking 2XKO. So it's like, yo, am I gonna have a new fighting game to play? No? Yes? Maybe? Seven goddamn hours. This is what happens. This is what happens. This is what I start talking about. Random shit. Game's been in development hell, I swear. Pragmata or fucking which one? Sorry. Oh yes, sorry, yeah, 2XKO. I was just trying to think of another fighting game, and one did come up to my head, and that's Virtua Fighter. I guess that's the only other new, like, if that game does come out next year, then that's the game that, like, fills the drought of fighting games next year. But, you know, everyone's different, not everyone likes 3D arena fighters, so if that's not your thing, then it's gonna be a while before you get a 2D fighter, I'll say that. I will say that. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm following. The brain's definitely falling asleep. Much harder when I'm not playing the game. But I kind of like don't want to continue playing this right now. But I'm enjoying the chill vibes. I think it's only launching with 8-10 characters, so they must make them pristine. Pristine animation-wise, pristine flashy-wise, pristine fun-wise, pristine just like non-glitchy-wise, non-broken-wise. Because that's another thing I've been hearing too, and I don't know. Obviously, you know, a fighting game with lots of characters is a good thing. I'm not gonna be like, yo, give me a fighting game with like fucking 5 characters. I come from a time where fighting games kind of just had 6 characters, like Smash Bros and like Street Fighter 2 and shit. But the only thing I can say about 2XKO, for me, in my opinion, and my feelings and shit, is I've been hearing that game for like over, I want to say, 3 years at this point, and I'm just getting kind of bored of waiting. It was like, funny enough, the only reason why I was interested in that game was because it was gonna fill a void that is now filled. And you can probably know where I'm going with this if you know me. But when they announced that game, it's like, yo, we got like a new like anime-looking fighter game. It's League of Legends characters, so you might know a couple of them, and it's a tag team fighting game. So we're actually kind of like doing some Dragon Ball FighterZ shit, which is technically just Marvel vs. Capcom shit. And I'm like, ooh, a versus fighting game. I've been itching for a versus fighting game for a long time, because I haven't had one since fucking, you could say, BC3 or FighterZ technically, but it's like I want that versus game. When is it coming out? And they're like, development. And I'm like, okay, you got anything to show? And they had like 4 characters. I think the only ones I know are like Lucio, Jinx, the girl with the tails, and the guy, the knight guy. But it's like, oh, okay, this kind of looks interesting, and then just nothing. Every time there was an update for that game, it was always talking about like the netcode and how they want to like make sure it's like ready and all that shit. I'm like, okay, this is nice, but like demo or anything soon? And the only demos for that game were always at like E3 or EVO or like at a game event. And it's like, bro, I want to fucking play the game. Too long didn't read. Fucking the MVC3 or Marvel vs. Capcom Collection came out, so that's the game that kind of filled the void. I'm like, well, Okay, and I was waiting for 2XKO to, I guess try a new fighting game, but more so just play a versus game that can scratch that classic MVC itch that I always will have, but I don't want to fucking pull out my PS2 and plug all that shit in and play a little bit on it. But, yeah, fucking at this point, like the game I was slightly excited for, I'm just like, eh. I'll play it when it comes out, but at this point they can delay it to fucking 20, 30, 35. I don't care. I don't know. I'm good with my MVC, right? But yeah, it's like, you kind of took a bit too long, and hell, I want to say there's even if someone's like, yeah, I don't want to play like an old fucking versus game. There's other games that have come out that did what that game was doing. Like, I don't know if that Hunter x Hunter game came out, but that's versus MVC style game. So it's like, even that game came out and scratched the versus itch. So, because kind of like a DNF Duel, I doubt this 2XKO game was meant for the people that play the online DNF online or League of Legends. Like, League of Legends player that you have like 9 million hours into what are the names? Jinx. You want to play a fighting game? And they're like, no. But what? It has Jinx. And it's like, okay. I'm gonna continue playing my League of Legends because that's what I enjoy. I'm an MMO player. I'm not really a fighting game player. They'll probably get a couple of them to like advertise it and shit, but. No, the people that are gonna play that are the fighting game people, or maybe people that are like somewhat interested in like being like, oh, I've heard of League of Legends. I've seen Arcane. I want to play the Arcane fighting game. If anything, funny enough, they need. No shit, they actually would make more money if they just renamed it to the Arcane fighting game over 2XKO. You tell someone that loves Arcane, you want to play 2XKO, they'll be like, the fuck is that? You say to a League of Legends lover or an Arcane lover, you want to play the Arcane fighting game? Let's do it. Let's do it. If anything, I want to say the prototype name for the game was much cooler than what came out. I can't remember what people were calling it though. Either way, it was much better. LOL Fighter or something. Project. I don't care. Project L is a much better name. I'll take it. Project League. Although at this point, you can call it Project L for a different reason. Oh shit. Yeah, the only way 2XKO works for me is if you call it double knockout or double KO. But even then, it's like, wait, are we both knocking each other out? Like, what's happening here? I guess double knockout works because you got to take out two of their characters so you can win. But you see, I'm having more fun talking about what the game could be than actually playing the game, and that's because the game's not fucking out. And why is it not out? It's because they're busy. I don't know. I actually don't know. They're busy trying to put out the fires that the game only has 10 characters. Which, yeah, I will say, as a pleb. It's like, you've had so much time. The League of Legends game, I want to say, has over like 150 characters. You really could only pull like that much in that time, so that does suck. But like I said, I got other games to play. I don't need that itch scratched. I will play it. The only benefit I can see from that game for me is free, and if someone's gonna be like, you're cheap, yeah, I am, fuck you. But that's the only, I guess, not even the defense they can have, but it's like, hey, well, actually, no, fuck that, never mind. I was gonna say, at least it's free, so it's like, hey, game comes out, you get the 10 characters, you at least get to play it. But no, I actually think I heard something where, like, the game's free, but you gotta, like, work and grind to get characters, so... I already did multiverses once. I don't think I'm gonna do it again. I might, if I do get it, I'll just grind the characters I want, like Jinx and whoever else looks cool. But if it is that way, that's definitely gonna kill the game way faster than if you added goddamn fucking Kendrick Lamar to to that game. I don't know. Add Eminem to a project though. That's how you get more people to get the game or not. But let me see. VF6 is looking pretty hype. Oh, that's pretty cool. I fucking haven't seen anything since that like trailer with the feather. The fucking feather just landing on the puddle. Fun and feel, yeah. And I haven't really seen much gameplay because I don't want to like, especially like imagine, and that's the thing that I like would annoy me when I would have a lot more free time, like when I was a lot younger, right? I'd watch gameplay for like Street Fighter 5 Alpha shit, and it's like, oh, I can't wait to beat Charlie and 3 on like 6 million fireballs, and then the fucking game comes out and it's way different than what they show. So I can only imagine like seeing gameplay of like Jinx 2-3 years ago is different from how Jinx plays right now. So I might as well just wait until like either the game comes out or there's a confirmation for the release date so I can actually like see videos, because I don't like getting hyped for shit that doesn't happen. I've experienced it too much in my life to get revved one again. I think I'm gonna that's a term that we should use. Get revved one. Revelations. "16 characters, in my opinion, should be bare minimum for a modern fighting game. 18 is expected and 20 plus is great." I'll say 18 to 20 is great if you're paying full price for the game. There might be some leeway if it is a free-to-play game. Now, what that leeway is depends on what type of game it is. To me, I would say if it was a 1v1 game, funny enough, how many characters is it? Like 10? 10 characters for a 1v1 fighting game isn't bad, free to play. If it's getting live service, like if it's a live service, I don't think it's that bad. When you have those factors, it's not bad. Especially if they say, yo, like fucking week 1 after the game comes out, we're already having the first DLC character free, and every like 3 weeks or every month we give you a DLC character for free. I think over time, while in the beginning that model's like small, can grow to at least like fucking what? At least 22 by the end of the year if they don't add extras. But, and this is where the but comes in, right? Trust, I know the facts, so I'm not being like, oh, this is what it is, so it's okay. But it's not a 1v1 fighting game. Hell, it's not even like a Smash-like fighting game like Multiverses, which people said that roster was low in. Was it? It is if you compare it to like a Smash Brothers game. When you compare it to other Smash likes, it actually kind of like okay roster. I would say it's like close to Melee. It should have had Brawl, and now it actually has close to over Brawl length of characters. But it needed a year and a half of seasonal updates to get to there, right? But it's also not a Smash game, so 10 characters, if they were different, could appease some people, because Multiverses kind of got away with it, but I don't think people would let it be okay with it nowadays. But what is it? It's a 2v2 fighting game, and that's, in my opinion, where they fucked up. If when you have 2v2, you kind of have to like at least main 2 characters right off the bat, but also have some pockets. And when your main and pockets are basically half the roster of the fucking game, that's when you know it's like, okay, maybe this game should have come up with a couple extra characters. Just because you don't want to, especially in a game like that, keep on seeing the same reoccurring characters fighting each other over and over again. And it's like, well, fucking, you don't have more characters for me to use. Well, obviously, I'm going to use the 2 that I want, and especially if they're good. It's going to be the thing that you're going to keep on seeing online and in tournaments and all that shit. But yeah, that's my, I guess, rant on free-to-play fighting games. If it's 1v1 and you're actually gonna like give it seasonal content it's low, but it can get good over time. Now, if it's a 1v1 fighting game, it's like 10 characters. That's it. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Unless you're making me pay like $5 or $10 for that, like you're obviously not gonna pay $60 to $80 to $100 for something like that, unless it's more than likely is like a UFC 5 or a game or whatever game that has the most realistic graphics and uses real people, right? That's the only time that you can be like, okay, like 10 characters in this game makes sense, and then they add more DLC to it. But I don't know. Yeah, we're just kind of just chilling. We're talking about random stuff, so if anything, it probably means that I should probably end soon. But I think we're just having a good time kind of chilling. How about you, Magica? What are you saying? What are you saying? If anything, maybe I should take a shot and then these conversations will really get interesting, right? But yeah, at the end of the day, someone can be like, no, 1v1, 10 characters is still not enough, and hey, like, I'm not here to change anyone's opinion. Someone can say I'm easy to please, and you know what? You're not even wrong. Not even wrong. I'm kind of... fuck, I remember when I saw MVCI's, not even MVCI, it happened with MVCI, but I remember when people saw MVC3's character selection, and they said, yo, what the fuck? Why is this so small? And is it small? Yeah, I guess, but it has like, what, 32-ish characters? But it's only small because when you compare it to Marvel vs. Capcom 2, the previous game that has like 55 fucking characters, yeah, no shit, it's gonna be small. And then yeah, it only got worse with Infinite being smaller than 3. You know, I think it got bigger with DLC, but with the tag team fighting game, you need characters. You need multiple characters because you're gonna be rotating through a bunch of characters, and unless you're boring and just stick with the same 2 characters, you're gonna run out of characters to use. So fucking UC, when I play MVC, I try to use as many characters as I can. There's some characters I can, or I'm bored with, or don't want to use, like fucking Phoenix. But it's like, hey, all these characters I want to use, and if this game didn't have as many characters, I'd be like, fuck, I don't have a character I want to use or don't want to try out. But, well, yeah, honestly, same boat as you. Was looking forward to it, but so much time's passed that, yeah, like it's. I'm losing interest. It's almost starting to get annoying hearing it all the time. Like at this point, games that they're showing off at like Evo or like that game, if it's being shown off at Evo or other like gaming conventions or whatever, it's like, yo, you're taking up this space that could be used for something else that other people care about, like Virtua Fighter, right? It's like, I feel at this point I'd rather see more of that game than of a Project L, because at least one is more new and looks more interesting, and I haven't been seeing it for the past fucking 5 years or whatever. So, oh, if you're tuning in, Magic, I'll get down to it, but we're just talking about random fighting game bullshit. So, you know, amazing stuff. That's what happens when you stream for like 7.5 hours and you don't have coffee. So, if anything, I should, after the conversation, either sleep, which would be the more appropriate thing to do, but I think the better option would be to make coffee, drink alcohol, and play some more. But we'll find out what we do in a bit. We'll find out. But whenever I forget about Ref 1, you traumatize me again. It's because it needs to be said. I need to make a Nightbot command. Fucking goddamn 2011 of December. I don't fucking know the month, but like the date Capcom posted that fucking trailer was the date they broke my heart. They're like, yo, we're gonna make an interesting looking trailer, and then when you get the game, it's gonna be nothing like it. Nothing. False fucking advertisement. So like that's just me being like, hey, I love seeing video game trailers. I love seeing the amount of details and CGI and bullshit they put into it. I'm not gonna get excited over something that I don't see gameplay for as a gamer. That's the point that I'm at. Just because it hurts. It's happened too many times. Goddamn. But yeah. Literally, bro, if you had 2 pocket characters, you're using 40% of the roster, and that's it basically is. Like, it's funny when you think about it that way. It's like 10 characters, depending on what genre or game it is, can be little or a lot. 10 characters in a Call of Duty multiplayer game, that's a lot. That's actually like a shit ton. You can say it literally doesn't matter. I know it doesn't, but that's a lot. 10 characters in a 3v3 fighting game. Ugh. If anything, you're lucky that game's not 3v3. Otherwise, that game, I'd be putting up a pitchfork too. I'd be like, bro, you're telling me like fucking every time you see a match in this game, you're seeing like 80% of the fucking roster. And yeah, that's the thing. I need to like anything. Obviously, got to do more research. But the little bits that I've seen, it's like, yeah, it's not the whole roster is gonna be free. It's gonna be like rotating daily or some shit. So it's like if you want a character, you're gonna have to pay money for it. And League of Legends is a huge goddamn game, so you can only imagine how many characters they're gonna add to it. But that's only if it makes money. If it doesn't, then it's gonna die like multiverses, and then they're gonna be like, fighting games aren't right for League of Legends, so we're gonna continue making Netflix TV shows. And you know what? Actually, we fucked up with this game. We put so much money into it. We're actually gonna collab with Fortnite again, because for some weird reason we don't want to collab with them. So yeah. Like shit. Funny enough, I think people. I mean, you can always say people always complain about anything, right? But Day 1 Fighter Z, people were like, "Hey, this roster is kind of like smallish." And when you compare it to other versus games, and it's like, yeah, why are you comparing Dragon Ball Fighter Z to like MVC2, right, or even MVC3? And it's because, well, at least Day 1, you have like the characters people want to like use, you know, Goku, Vegeta, fucking Gohan, but there's characters that people want, and those are the characters that took like 2 to 3 years to wait for, like goddamn Ultra Instinct Goku, fucking Super Saiyan 4 Goku, goddamn Super Saiyan Blue Goku, Super Saiyan Red Goku, goddamn Kid Goku, motherfucking Young Goku. A lot of Gokus, but it took a while, and that game now has a shit ton of characters that people like to use. And that's not just only Goku, right? There's some characters that I was like, yo, shit, I didn't think you were actually gonna add Videl to the game, and fucking annoying ass character, but actually cool to use. I was waiting for Hercule to get added to that game, and never did. But oh, maybe next time, right? But yeah, let me see. Still going, yes, Magic Guy. Just got out of bed and had a shower. Shit. No, wait. Waking up at 12, huh? Turning into you. Eesh. Well, at least you're waking up at a decent time. I would probably still be sleeping at this point, and not waking up until like maybe 1 or 2 in the afternoon. So I woke up at 10. Really got out of bed like 11:30ish. Oh, okay. So it's like, you know, when you wake up but just want to relax for a bit, or like watch TV, or just be on your phone. The fact that they had a alpha test and only gave it to a select few content creators is some whack ass shit. Yeah, and granted, I could say this is my fault, but this is what happens when I don't go on Twitter, or don't follow the right handles, I guess. There was apparently a closed beta test not that long ago that anyone could like sign up for, and just like the Tekken one, you can get randomly like selected to win. I would have put myself in there, but I didn't fucking know anything about it, so it kind of just came and went, and it already happened. So I'm like, fuck. It would have been nice to at least, you know, put my name in, and hey, if I got it, then it would have been at least fun to try it out and see what the hubbub's about. But yeah, why is it fucking private? You would think with trying to make online networks function as properly as they can, they would just make it an open beta. But you know, dummies. That's all you can say. That's all you can say. Well, yeah, I'm mad that I missed out on that, but honestly, I'm more mad that I missed out on the Sonic Cross Worlds beta. that I need to make sure I don't miss out on the next one if they have another one. If it was 3v3, it would have been I would have been 6 feet under. Yeah. You should Goku sleep. Haha, funny. That was actually a good one. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I probably should though, but I don't know. I'm just glad that got pretty close to getting the platinum today. Literally just need what, 2 more? How do we get an ace with Mantis? How do we get an ace with Mantis? All I can say about League of Legends right now is the most we'll probably see is about that series is maybe they'll announce a season 3 of the show. Get the Game Awards, which that's next month, right? Summer Game Award, or not Game Awards, but Summer Game Fest should be June. If it is, then holy shit! I can't believe we're already here. That is gonna be very interesting. How to get an ace? You get good? I mean, yeah, but I need to get an ace as Mantis. Are you on this game right now? Yeah, that was the funny part, yeah. And I think one of them was as Mantis, so I could have actually finished that shit so long ago, but the game's like, no. No, you get nothing. Screw you. How do you get an ace? You get a Jeff on your team, and you get them to frickin' you get a Jeff to squad wipe their team and call it a day. No, 4 out of the 4 of them were aces, but I was like dead, or I was like walking back to the fight, so it was an ace, but I wasn't assisting in it, so it's like, yeah. The 5th one was a kick in the dick because I actually assisted in the ace, but the ace happened as the game ended. Like, it was like ace, and it like the person said ace as the game was going in slow motion, so apparently that didn't count either. And then the 6th one was an actual ace, so fucking GG. Although we only got that ace because Unbanned was going for their 4K with Jeff, and they actually got 5. So they got the Jeff aside, and we got the last person and ace. So I do well. Aces are doable with any other character. Having a Jeff on your team does give you a higher chance of an ace if they're actually on. But yeah. Anyway, good convo. I'm gonna go munch, and if you're still on, I'll be back. Sounds good. Sounds good. If anything, yeah, I'm probably gonna go outside for a quick second, and depending on what Magic Guy is saying, I'll see what I'm gonna be doing. What are you saying, Magic Guy? You wanna try and help me out with this ace? I might. Yeah. How long have I been going for? Fucking 7 hours, 42 minutes. Easy cheesy. Easy cheesy. But anyway, I don't know if you're still here, but have a good meal, and we'll talk some more when you come back. I'm gonna be munching soon too. Is the thing? Hey, no problem, no problem. If anything, maybe I should just sleep. No, I probably should be sleeping after. But I'm just gonna go outside for a quick second, refill my coffee. And depending on how I feel, I'll probably at least have one more match as Mantis, and we'll see if we can maybe get the ace. We've only gotten closer to the ace with every game, so it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. So, but no, today we'll make sure to have a good day of gaming. I just don't know if it's just gonna be I want to stream more Rivals today, but I also do want to stream the Fortnite updates. So either I know, which isn't bad. I've had longer streams. It's just I guess for me, funny enough, the thing that puts me to bed or gets me tired is the definition of insanity, or just repetition. And it's not that the game's boring me, or I'm not having fun with the game, or the game's bad, or like fuck, I want to delete Marvel Rivals or that shit. No, I'm fucking doing a goddamn Mantis challenge for the last 7 hours. Am I gonna have fun? Probably not. Is it gonna make me want to pull my hair? Probably. Is it gonna make me like want to just like fall asleep because I'm just like passing out, like trying to do the same shit? Of course. So that's why it's and I actually do thank you guys when you help me with this. It's nice to just have conversations, just shooting the shit, just talk about anything. Well, people that like want to just watch the gameplay be like, shut up, play the game, sure, but they're not here, so fuck you guys. But once that fucking stupid challenge is done, then I can actually like enjoy the game and have fun and stay awake because I can actually pick the characters I want to. I'm passing out because I'm doing the same shit for the last 5 hours, but it was actually fun when Unvan and Gaming Station and Legendary joined up for a bit. So 8 hours. If anything, I apologize for the yawns, but I mean, I think you can probably understand why that's the case. So I'm gonna go grab some cafe, and then we'll see if we can get at least one more match in and get the ace, alright? So if y'all lurk in the background, hope you have a good one. We'll wait. Can you actually take off the... Oh, you can actually take off the tab. I didn't even know about that. That's kind of cool, I guess. We're almost on the battle pass. I actually kind of wish I was at this page, but I guess I already got the Cloak and Dagger trophy, so why not? This is a good one. Alright, BRB guys. Thank you as always for stopping by. I'll just go grab coffee. 3 minutes. I'm not gonna wait too long. Although I keep on saying 3 minutes, but it's more like 5 minutes, so I'll be back. And if I don't see you, then have a good breakfast, or lunch, or brunch, alright? Blorg. Let's see if we can get this.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil. Reality is ending, yet you remain calm and serene. How?
I have peered into the infinite
Garn broke doing the Adam Warlock challenge.
If only we all could find such peace in the face of potential annihilation.
You shall see.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Help get that vehicle to its destination!
Be a broken man to be so careless with so many lives. So it begins.
Some assistance, please.
You're gonna bring me over there.
Chin up.
Twigs all grown up.
That vehicle isn't going to restore itself, you know.
I feel better already.
I just got more dangerous.
Me.
Chin up.
Aim for the center for healing. Armed and dangerous.
You don't have to fight alone. Let me help.
I'm hulking.
I need assistance.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Beware.
Us against the world.
I have transcended
Darn Spider-Man.
the physical realm. Knees down. Focus on the battle.
My strength is increased.
You don't have to fight alone.
Why can't I stack healing on myself, but I can on others?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
New perspective.
Maybe defense at least.
We must hurry. My light energy flows stronger.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Armed and dangerous!
Undefeatable!
You needed
How
some
nice.
help, didn't you?
You better get a look behind you.
Friends.
Us against the world!
Aim for the big tree.
I'm hulking!
Hey, mind if I join you, pal?
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Focus on the battle.
High caliber. I'm doing this my way. Heads up, hostiles.
I am Groot!
I am almost there. Don't turn back now.
Turn around.
Someone scratch my back.
You look tired.
Let us save the great tree.
I'm hulking!
Feel better.
Rise, my friends! dangerous!
Take a nap.
Second chances.
Double KO!
My blade is in.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I am Groot. There you are. No escaping us now. I am Groot.
Our enemies are here. Focus on the battle.
Welcome to Rocket. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Please. Turret's low. I'm infantry.
Help is here.
I feel better already.
My life energy flows stronger.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
There you are. No escaping us now.
Take a nap. We are
The moon by the eye of Agamotto. I'm good to go.
Don't turn back now.
It's my way.
My magic is growing. It pleases me to be helpful.
This is a nice spot.
Let me
Behind me. I'm just dying. I require space.
I wouldn't mess with Groot, that's for sure.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, I need assistance. Beacon's broken.
I'm fucking helpful. I'll patch you up. You're lost.
Ease down.
Us against the world.
Yeah, okay.
Free fire zone. Namor called in backup.
I have transcended the physical realm.
Looks like I'm
Help
naked.
is here.
Rise, my friends! Armed and dangerous!
You needed some help, didn't you?
Second chance is over. Some assistance, please. Now! That's blocking! Enjoy the amplifier! Now drop faster. Namor has called for aid for the deep tree.
Help, friends. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
You needed some help, didn't you?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Nice.
So it begins. Life energy brings me back.
There's actually a couple times we could have gotten an ace.
Armor patch here!
I got you!
Get that vehicle moving again. Angry.
My life energy flows stronger. Let me help. We are undefeatable!
You and me again, old
Life always wins.
Double KO.
We must cut off Loki's supply of Pronovium.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Behold!
Us against the world.
You're welcome.
This is natural anger. Help is here.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
You were a beacon of hope, Atlantis.
Again!
I have transcended the physical realm.
Again!
Holy shit.
Myself a new body.
Again!
Holy fuck.
Get that beast moving again! Only 60 seconds left.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Us against the world!
Enjoy the amplifier! Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Our enemies are heat. Shake it out. Like a door. I need assistance.
Down to 30 seconds.
Namor's beasts have been returned to the sea.
These are the final moments. Strike harder. Chin up. It pleases me to be helpful.
Final 10 seconds.
I am
Grind!
Aim for the big tree.
You made me angry.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
armed and dangerous!
Behold! That child! Just what we need. Watch your back.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Rise, my friend!
Sure. Evan threw a healing ball to him.
Born again!
Double KO!
I have some...
GG.
Well, you can't.
If anything, I actually was getting some good kills with matches there. I gotta stop holding down the trigger. I'm just too used to being able to heal with a trigger for other healers. It's like, yo, I'm looking at my teammates and I'm like, pew, 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 pew. It's doing nothing. I'm just wasting ammo. Ah, shit. I actually didn't expect to get that much healing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it there, and we'll come back later to continue the grinds, as well as maybe play some Fortnite. So I'd like to thank each and every one of you amazing destroyers and new lurking viewers for stopping by tonight. You have been watching I Am Destruction, chilling and teaming up with the destroyers for Marvel Rivals. Where are my sunglasses? Oh, there they are. Cool. But you're all destroyers, therefore, you are destruction. And when we team up with each other, we... God, I almost dropped my controller. Are destruction. So have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2025 year. But until next time, everyone, have a good one. What? Holy shit. 8 hours, 19 minutes. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna pass out for a bit. See y'all. Have a good one. Until next time, live your best life.